slots.
Alright, done.
Now let's have a look at Bleldor inventory. Great
So
axe.
it's supposed to be slashing, sweet.
In the damage part, it says 1d12 slashing damage.
I got. Is that the formula? Or I click damage, or
Awaken do.
Has anyone tried to ping Ocean?
negative.
Negatory. I'm looking at my spells at the moment.
Ocean.
Ocean Man.
Might take a Zyrtec actually.
Isn't that a Zyrtec? From StarCraft?
Who did we just lose? Who did we lose? Oh, bye, Jackal. I should lock the channel somehow so he can't get back in. Be right back. I just said Jackal's a traitor and he's not invited back.
Lovely.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Yeah. Anytime now, he'll come back.
After us defending you, Jackal, you just go and you betray us.
He betrayed us
I'm
and he leaves.
just going to link you a spell. Can you kind of help me work out how that works a little bit?
I can tell you exactly how it works. So what the awaken spell is essentially a non-sentient being, like a cat or a dog, and it awakens it and gives it an intelligence level, and it can communicate with you.
Oh man, that was hilarious.
And it can talk. Essentially, it turns a non-intelligent being into an intelligent being. Essentially. So in one of the games I listened to, they have a possum, an American possum. And it's an awakened possum, so it can actually talk and do its own thing. It's got intelligence.
Okay, what about the awakened shrub or the awakened tree?
What?
I can awaken shrubs and trees.
I still think it needs to be like a creature. You can't awaken like trees.
You touch
You
a
turn
huge
it
or
into
smaller
an-
beast or plant.
An ant.
Awakened beast or plant? What the fuck?
Yeah, I
It's
could get a tree helping me.
Can you make it into an ant?
I guess you could awaken, like, it wouldn't be able to do anything. It can't move, but it could give you information of things around its area.
If the target is a plant, it gains the ability to move its limbs, roots, vines,
What
creepers,
the
and so forth.
fuck? Yeah,
And it
I'm
gains
reading it. I'm
senses.
reading it more. What
It gains
the
the sense.
fuck? I've never seen it even used that way before.
Yeah, I'm looking at the spells, my thing at the moment.
Wait, you're only level 3. You don't have a 5th level spell.
My staff.
Oh, your fucking staff.
The stuff you gave him.
Fucking overpowered fucking bullshit that I gave you guys. You know why I gave it to you? Because the reason I gave you guys all this OP stuff is because, like, when you watch isekai animes, like, the whole, like, you know, they're overpowered. That was the reasoning behind it, like to make it look like you guys have come in and even though you have downgraded to only being level 3, you're still super overpowered compared to everything that's here. And I was trying to play it as being one of those kind of campaigns where you're just an overpowered adventuring group, stronger even than the hero's party that failed, and you've come to save the day or do whatever shenanigans you end up doing instead.
Yeah. You create a wall of tough, pliable, tangled brass bristling with needle-sharp thorns. The wall appears within range on a solid surface and appears for the duration. You choose to make the wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a circle that's 20 foot diameter and is up to 20 feet high and 5 feet thick. The wall blocks line of sight. When the wall appears, each player must make a dexterity saving throw and a failed save. That would be cool to use. Sweet. Okay, I'm very much liking the staff right now.
Are they called Arbions or something?
Speak
What are you
with
talking about?
plants.
I'm trying to talk about. I just put something into the chat. The plant races.
Which chat did you put it into? There's too many at the moment. This one. That's a homebrew race, so it doesn't exist.
Okay.
I know entangle. I do know
Entangle's pretty helpful.
because I can use speak with plants to undo and entangle.
What about that one? Don't know if that one's.
It literally has
Oh,
homebrew
it's
written on it.
I
What
just
are you
looked into
doing?
it.
Why are you even the D&D wiki is shit for that kind of stuff. You're literally looking at homebrew material. A big banner there that says homebrew. And you're in a town. Why are you looking at fucking tree folk?
I mean, I can make tree folk right now if I really
Well,
wanted to.
not you. You shut up.
He's mad at you now. Fuck you and your overpowered weapon.
Yeah,
Asshole.
right?
Well, I've also got 45 spells I can use, so.
45 spells. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Tsunami.
Ocean,
Man,
that's the wrong channel.
that's later. So I've got protection from poison, spike growth, summon beast, warding wind, hold heat metal, flame blade, earth bind, dust devil, black skin, thunder
Please don't
wave.
read out all 40.
They
41 of them.
renamed Ocean to Ocean in brackets, not Jackal.
Name is ice knife.
We still got Snackle. Is everyone getting changed back to Jackal variants?
I don't think so. They've only
Sparks
changed Ocean.
focus on D&D.
No. That's Jackal is focused
Oh,
on
it's
D&D.
Jackal. Oh, never mind. Oh, I think they keep dragging him back
They're
up.
dragging him around. He's probably still if I go into Ocean, no, he is here now.
Also, is Sandy coming back because he signed up for D&D?
He's not coming back.
He's not coming back
not
as far as I'm aware. Why is he signed up for D&D? Hold up. Be right back.
So, just to clarify,
Far too less.
Ocean's not technically here. He's been sitting in the
Yeah.
AFK all night.
Yeah.
So we thought we'd fuck with you, but he's actually left Discord on his own accord. So I don't
Piece
know
of
if he's
shit.
coming to D&D. He said coming on the gaming sessions though. Just saying.
Yeah, and it says that he's active again on Discord, but yeah.
He left this Discord on his own accord, so I don't know.
Ocean.
Oh, there he is! Oh, we woke him!
Yes, up.
Yeah.
Welcome, Ocean.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun, boys. Oh, perfect
No,
timing.
it says you're playing.
Job.
Yeah, I'm
Playing what?
floppy summon when he
When the
fucking
time
summons
comes.
me. Yeah.
When I
I'm under the
got
water.
myself.
Please help me. Here too much raining.
Remind me to fucking kill floppy summons as soon as it's summoned.
Mate, I'm a brolic dwarf that's
I
all
gut
greased up with
myself and he
knives.
comes out of my stomach like Alien.
I fucking start
With
just
knives.
shanking people. Just like, everyone, dead! Alright, have fun, boys. Whee!
What do we
Boost.
tiny dwarf or big stick? Where'd I put my phone? I am here, I'm just trying to find my phone.
Alright, are you here, Ocean?
Yep.
Okay, let me close my door. Hold up. I'm watching Independence Day in the lounge room. And so I got a little bit distracted watching that. My roommate's trying to convince his 10-year-old that Independence Day is actually a factual documentary based on a true story.
Well, that's rude.
And like he went as far as going to the Independence Day movie poster and editing it and adding in that it says at the top based on a true story, and at the bottom above the Independence Day it says documentary.
Like, go ask your teacher. It's a well-known fact.
Like, I don't believe in aliens. He's like, I can't believe that you like don't believe in what happened in my life. Like, I was 10 when this happened.
When Will Smith punched an alien to death.
No, he only punched it and knocked it unconscious.
I swear he killed that thing.
No, because he drags it to Area 51.
Oh yeah.
And then they open the alien up because apparently that's just an outer, like a armored shell thing of it. So then, which completely makes no sense as to how Will Smith was able to punch it and knock it out when it was armor.
Yeah. Well, they're
So many
little
loopholes.
weenies. It's like a gorilla punching around a guy in a suit of armor. You'd probably knock him out.
Is Hash here?
Hi.
Hello, Jackal.
Hi, Jackal.
So Hash said he was going to potentially miss the middle bit just because he has neighbors over for a barbecue or some shit that his wife's organized, I think. And they were cooking pizzas at 1:30, and he said he would probably just miss the beginning. I mean, either way, we'll just do a recap or a little recap of what's happened. At least we actually get to play today, which is good. Cool. So last session we didn't get to do too much other than the absolute obliteration of a zombie army that you guys did. Once it was complete, or just as you thought you were finishing off the zombies, the giant golem appeared. Was supposed to be much harder than fucking what it ended up being because it didn't even get to do some of its stuff, but
It
you guys
buckled fucking
yeah,
Leopold.
it went down so fast.
No, it crippled Leopold, put him down.
Oh well, yeah, but it had a lot more stuff it
Yeah.
could do. It had this berserk thing where it would just absolutely go nuts. But
The bunny went down.
it was a HP threshold thing, so once it hit under a certain amount of HP, it started doing it. But the second it hit that HP threshold, there was like still 3 of you to have your turn or some bullshit, and you guys just wiped it.
You need to have like really high HP critters for like the amount of us.
It had like 100 HP. You guys fucking did a
but
lot
that's
of
nothing.
damage to it.
I got half that.
On top of that, a couple of you guys did sense or see a presence or a figure appear and disappear. Some of you more than others felt it quite strongly, i.e. the game. You felt pretty strong presence of undead. But you weren't able to physically narrow down and pinpoint where it was just because there's so much undead around you. At that point, you guys decided, once you left the bodies everywhere, you decided it'd probably be a good idea to head back to inside to the cathedral, the church, knowing that you're probably gonna need to get some more information out of Annabelle and find out what the fuck's actually going on. What she was saying, what you did get out of her wasn't just full of shit. There was fucking zombies and shit everywhere for you to fight. So you head back in the cathedral. You all decided to. At that point, you were all pretty tired because it was already afternoon when you got teleported over here. So you all decided to rest up for the night and then have the conversation with Annabelle when you're all feeling fresh. So I would say, bit by bit, you guys are all waking up. It's early morning, like dawn's just rising. And you guys are all in whatever beds or situations you decided to set up. I can't even see, because there was beds and stuff there, wasn't there, last time? I don't know why we can't see them now.
Upstairs, I
I
think.
think that there were
Upstairs.
upstairs. Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
room up.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
doesn't
because
matter.
I found a bed and that's where I went to sleep. It's like fuck these guys. I'm going to bed.
I
And I
know,
went to
I know
talk
what
to
it is. I
people.
know what it is. Oh no,
Oh,
bring the front.
Oh, help! Nah, just unpause. Oh yeah, can
yeah,
we
it's
move around?
Oh yeah, there you go. Unpause. I'm just gonna move that out the way because there is an asset underneath it. There's supposed to be an asset underneath it. Where is it gone?
Tim
Can't
Glow's
believe
going
you've
for a
done
walk.
this.
Because that's not all one piece.
Whoa!
Is it? Is it? Where did it go? Oh, I don't fucking know.
My immersion.
What have I done? I think I just hit the I somehow hit a refresh button.
What are these red dots?
Cool. And now I can't undo. No.
Oh boy.
That's all right.
Uh.
We can.
Hey guys,
put
I
that
found
back
beds.
Why don't we just
there.
pretend it's there for now? There we go.
Actually,
Well,
look
we're
at
in this
oh.
crazy dungeon.
Yeah, and ignore the fact that there's now like white patches of shit. I don't know where the fucking. Oh, you know, I found it. Look. It was hiding down here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
It lined up too perfectly. I didn't think
it was like.
anything of it.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. Okay, let's try and fix this for a second. Sorry, fellas.
I'm going back to bed.
And then I need to go add. Yep. There you go. There.
Wait, since we are taking is it a short rest or a long rest?
You guys are
Long
taking
rest.
a long rest.
How do I add back my hit points again?
So you
hit
should just
long
be able to
rest and-
click the long rest button, and it should bring it back up for you.
Ah, nice.
Bring to front. That's better. Just need to line it up. My mouse is too sensitive. That looks good, right? Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Now there's beds again.
It's a miracle.
Yes. What happened? It suddenly just changed. Cool. So yeah, you guys did your rest. So yeah, as I said, it's dawn. You can see lights starting to peer in through the windows. And I don't know what you did. Did you keep Annabelle tied up? And
He
just
was-
Yeah, I
like,
think she's just doing her thing.
I thought she was resting on top of the thing, but I could be wrong. But I thought something happened.
yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's just say you guys, did the nice thing and actually put her in a bed to sleep for the night because the poor thing's gone through a fucking enough. And yeah, as I said, it's waking up. What's everyone doing?
I'm still in bed, so
Well, I'll nudge Andel. Let's scout out the town. Let's not go far from the cathedral and just scout out like a good chunk of where we are and what's the lay of the land.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Do we have to roll for?
I'll slightly tap on Annabelle's face and ask her to wake up. Wake up, bitch!
Wait,
I'm going
I'll
over there, and I'm a part of this interaction, but not really doing anything.
yeah, I'm just
So
chilling
I'm
over here
watching
as well.
him talk to her.
All right, so everyone else is gonna wake up, try and wake up Annabelle, and Chaos in the game are wanting. Well, Chaos is suggesting to the game that you guys go and scout the place.
Huh?
Nice
Are you
charisma
gonna?
characters, jerks.
I was gonna say it.
Running off.
Are you guys gonna listen to what Annabelle has to say, or are you just gonna take off and scout out?
Well,
Nah, yeah.
yeah,
What?
we'll scout out first.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, while
Ooh,
everyone else is
thank you.
waking up and getting ready and stuff, let's do your part first of your scouting out. If you
We're
want
we're
to.
what
I'm
we're not
spoiled.
gonna go out of our way to get in. Just lay of the land. What's in front of us? What's
Yeah. So
probably
move.
up top the cathedral, and you can just scout
Yeah.
out.
So move your characters outside and show me where you want to go. So, because I mean, Grimglow was still sleeping, so we're gonna say that like this is like early in the morning. And
Well,
maybe everyone else isn't even
it's,
awake yet. Like everyone's still sleeping when you guys have decided to do your little scout. So I'll say, let's do this timeline wise.
and to the highest point that he can safely
Oh, so
enter.
you're not going outside. You're just like having a look from the cathedral of what everything looks like.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I thought you meant like you're gonna go into the streets and you're gonna start fucking
We're just
scouting
gonna scout.
around.
Or I'll probably just at the steps of the cathedral and just poke my head out, see what's up, and
Yeah, I mean it's still pretty dark. Like it is, as I said, dawn is coming up, so there's still a lot of darkness, especially the shadows of all the buildings around. Um, you don't see there's no like hustle and bustle of like in a town of the size of at least what you can see so far. Um, like you can see the front row, like the street that you're in looks as if it's like a main street that connects the town maybe to like otherwhere, like it's the main road to the town. Um, and then you can see like there's a bunch of residential buildings on like on the other side um of the road. A
are there
lot of shadow.
any lights we can see from
There
afar? Like
there are
from
some
houses?
torches. There are some torches on the buildings and stuff, but you they're not coming from the ground. They're like high up, like on a second story, and like there are a couple of it's do a perception check for me.
Okay. The both of us.
If both of you are up there looking out, then yes, both of you do a perception check.
Is the sun rising from
Or
the east or the west?
do any of you have? I don't know if it's perception. Do you have any? Because you can see that there's light there. What I need you to do. Do any of you have Arcana? Proficient in Arcana?
I'm
I believe I
proficient.
am.
Well,
I'm not. I
of
don't
those
have.
of the two of you that are out there looking at the lights, if you're not
Um,
proficient at Arcana, I'll say you won't
no.
roll. So you guys just from your PI thing, you guys think it is a bit odd that there are even lights there to begin with, considering what the information Annabelle did give you. Which if you remember, some of what she was saying was asking you to help protect everyone and get everyone to the cathedral.
Okay.
But you guys kind of like ignored what she was saying and then
I don't
knocked
even
her
know if
out.
we got that much out of her.
Oh, you
Nah, we
did.
didn't. We didn't.
I'm
we
pretty
we
sure
smacked her around.
I swear she literally was just
you
like,
knocked her out as you guys were leaving. Like he left. Floppy left. The other guys decided to follow, and then you because they stopped you from knocking her out. Remember?
Yeah, and then I went
And
back
then
and boinked her anyway.
And then you, as everyone else leaves, you stayed behind and then knocked her out and put her over your shoulders. So, she
you-
did give you she was
what a fucking
in
creeper.
in a lot of stress and
I'm
very exhausted, so it didn't
Make
take
a
much for you to
perception
knock her
check.
out.
I rolled 19 for my perception.
I'm just
So
gonna
I
Yeah.
do
just
the
want
washing spot
to,
and I'll be
to
done.
look at
Oh,
like
good.
are there any landmarks I can see up top? Anything?
Damn.
Not really, just the roofs and shit of everything that you're looking at.
Nothing to that's not like not associated with a town like something up top poking out. Nothing like that. How about the streets? Are
Not
there
really. It's just your standard. It's your standard looking like small town. So it's just rooftops. There's no real huge landmarks or anything that are like bigger than anything else.
okay. So the cathedral
It's not like
a
a
large
major city that's gonna have like a giant statue in the middle or something. Like
okay.
I mean, from what you can see in the map without meta, like you can see over here, like in the middle, the town hall, like the town center type thing. There's like
Oh
a
yeah,
a
a small
fountain type
statue.
of
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's the small like town center statue thing, but it's not
Are
something that's
there
gonna be.
are there zombies walking about the town?
There are figures here and there. You're seeing figures in the alleyways of what you can see,
Uh-huh.
but you can't because it's still pretty dark, and even with your awesome perception,
We can't identify them
you
clearly.
can't identify what
We
they
can
are.
see
But I
we can
mean,
see
the way
moving
yeah, you can
by
see that
people.
there are figures moving, and I mean, there's lights. Undead don't need lights, right? What?
Are the
They
bipedal
don't need lights.
Like they don't care about the light.
Do undead actually have eyes?
You
Yeah.
would question though, like, if this
Are they
place has
bipedal?
been if this place has been overrun by the dead,
Uh-huh.
by undead, why are there lights? That's the kind of
Okay.
from your PI stuff. You're like, why are there lights?
As a
From
private investigator, you use your brain.
Yeah.
from yeah.
Like it
From,
doesn't make sense if the place is overrun. Like the town almost looks like you still see smoke coming out of the chimneys and stuff like that. It's really it's just peculiar that things look normal. Like as in like if you were in a trade cart passing by the village, you would just think everything is perfectly fine in the village and keep going unless you planned on staying here.
from what we can see of the creatures that are walking about the town, are they just are human size, normal size, bipedal?
They seem to be cloaked figures, and you can't really make it out yet.
Glow.
Beetlejuice.
They look like yeah,
Just hanging around.
they're just hanging
Oh,
around.
I
But again, like from where you're standing, like the cathedral's not as high as I think you're thinking that it is.
uh-huh.
It's on the same ground level at like you're at essentially the roof level of these houses.
Okay.
So you can see the roof, you can see partial way down. Like, can you see my mouse when I'm moving around?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Just saying,
you're
good sir, a cathedral should be the highest point in the village.
Maybe we should go up towards the cross. You know, the tower.
Nah, never mind. Sorry, I'll
That's
stop
too
interrupting.
dangerous. That information, I tell Andal, let's wake up the other guys and just brief them on what we saw and what we think is out there.
just to give you a little bit of a point of view of it, like with your perception, you can't see these stairs that are here. You can
Okay,
see
okay.
down here. You can see that there's a light here. You can see there's maybe some figures around here that you saw moving into like this back alley kind of way. And you can see smoke coming out of the chimneys, and you can see the roofs, and you can see some light coming out from from some of these buildings. But from where you are, the vantage point you have, you can't really see much more than that.
Can I see from this window?
From where are you? Oh yeah, you're on the other side. Essentially, I mean, you can roll a perception if you want, but it's essentially the same kind of thing.
Perception. Where is perception?
Reception check.
In before
You
that 20.
There's no one at the desk. Continue.
There we go.
I'll get
You rolled a nat
game-
1.
for gaming chaos. I'll get you to roll an insight check for me though.
Insight check. Okay.
Yeah.
The window is cool looking.
In
As Jackal stares through the window, bits of glass breaks off and stabs him in the eye.
okay.
So the both of you would think this, like, with the time of morning it is, with this kind of village, you would almost expect to see people starting to come out now and, you know, start setting up their marketplaces and stuff like that. Like, you're not seeing that. It looks like there's life in the town, but you're not seeing people getting up, you're not seeing people getting out of their houses and getting ready to do things, stuff like that. It's just adding to the weirdness of the place. And you probably get the idea that it's probably time to have a chat with Annabelle and find out more about what's going on.
Okay. So we go down. If there's anyone still sleeping, I tell Andal to wake them up, and let's have a quick brief on what we
Yep,
saw and
so
what we think.
Guys, go back down into the main hall, I guess, of the cathedral. You see, most of you by now have woken up. Oh, yep, Blaudor's just popped down too. Looks like the druid is missing still. If someone wants to go and try and wake up the druid, or if you want to just go and speak with
Oi, shapeshifter!
Annabelle
Wake
now.
up!
Love it. Oi, shapeshifter. Get up your slag.
Wait, have you
And I'll
guys seen him?
Whack you with my stick for waking me up.
Have you like changed forms yet?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I was a wolf.
It was a wolf.
You wolf. Okay, cool. All right. There you guys go. You wake up Annabelle. She's a bit disorientated. Disorientated. That's the new word.
Disorientated, yes.
I mean,
but,
get whacked in the back of the head with a stick does that.
Yeah, she's definitely feeling a lot better now that she's had an extra long sleep after the ordeal that she's been through of having to do the summoning ritual and then having to deal with a whole large group of unruly adventurers that are very confused and angry about what's going on. She wakes up and she looks at you all and she's like, I'm not gonna do that voice fucking thing. It's fun,
Voice
but
changer. Yeah.
yeah. She looks at you all. She's like, "Oh, you're still here. I didn't expect that you would be. You guys would have. I thought you were all leaving without me. All I remember is you were all leaving, and then suddenly a sharp pain in the back of my head, and now I'm in the cathedral. What happened?"
We cleared the graveyard!
You probably just had like stress from summoning us. Don't think about it too much.
How's your head? Is there a little hole in the back of it from a stick?
She moves to the back of the head, and she's got a little lump, like a lump in the back of the head. Clearly she's been hit by something. She kind of ignores it a little bit and is more interested in what the giant barbarian just says. Like, wait, the graveyard? You went to the you did it? You got rid of the zombies?
Yeah, there was a big one that came out of the one of the piles, and we cleared that one as well. I think we saw some. I think I saw something that looked like a witch that appeared for a second there, and then just disappeared after we killed the big one.
It
Hold
was
on,
your
hold on. Oh,
was it
sorry.
it was Blaudor that saw it, wasn't it, guys?
Was it?
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, he was the only one that actually saw it. Yeah, that's right. Cool.
My apologies. Continue. I was like, the Barb saw it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the-
Barb was
the-
the only one
Yeah.
that physically saw it.
The dumbest motherfucker saw it.
Yeah, yeah.
It says he's a woman.
Wow.
Setting up.
Yes.
I'll shake Annabelle
What-
and tell her what the hell is going on here. Let us know now.
I hold up my
Well-
act.
bullshit. Fucking hell, guys. She's like, you can just see the look of fear in her eyes now because she's wondering if she's made the right choice by getting you guys here, but she's got no choice. And she goes on to explain, the land has come under attack by the demon lord and his armies. The ritual summoned the heroes party. The heroes party set out to defeat the demon lord and put an end to the chaos. However, something happened, and the heroes party lost, and were no one has seen them. They went to confront the demon lord and just were never heard of ever again. And the next thing you know, all the towns and the villages of the land were just overrun. The demon lord's generals seem to have been given their own territories. Like the different towns are being put in charge of, and um, they've just been terrorizing everyone ever since. Um, um, you, sir, big guy, it's just pointing at you, Blador. You said you saw someone that looked like a witch.
Yeah.
That'll probably be Commander Talus. She's one of the Demon Lord's generals. She's a very powerful necromancer, and she's the one that's in charge of this area of our town. And she's just littered the place with undead. She looks like she's starting to spill the beans on everyone, but then she looks out the window and she can see that it's daytime, and she's suddenly kind of gaining her senses back and realizing that it was nighttime when she had summoned you guys, and is realizing just how much time has passed. And so she cuts herself off and she's like, wait, no, there's no time to lose. You guys, you you have to help us. You have to help the townsfolk. They'll be in the tavern, and I
The
don't know how
tavern?
much longer they last.
Tavern.
I start to make
okay.
my way to the
Tavern.
door.
We-
I
Alrighty.
love me some alcohol. I'm already on my way.
And she calls out, I need you to bring them back here. As I said to you last night, this is a sanctuary. The undead can't get in here as much as Commander Talos wants.
Wait.
Please
What about
save
if we
them.
make?
As long as we get free alcohol.
What about if we make the tavern a sanctuary? Because the tavern will have
They-
more beds.
That's not how it works, Jackal.
Alright.
Like the church itself has a permanent spell called Sanctuary. It's a D&D spell, and it's cast on the church. Essentially, it means that you
I can't leave.
technically, what Grimglow did to knock Annabelle out shouldn't have been able to happen. You guys can't attack each other inside the thing. While you're inside a zone of Sanctuary, everyone is perfectly safe, cannot be injured, but cannot injure others at the same time while in there. And so that's essentially what this place is it's a place of Sanctuary where she essentially is saying last night frantically she was calling out to you guys for help, asking to save everyone. And now she's basically saying, yeah, everyone is the rest of the villagers managed to get to the tavern from the other side of the city. No one managed to make it into the church in time because the zombies were everywhere. Now that you guys have freed up the zombies, it's made it possible for you guys to leave. Technically, what I should have actually done with this church, just the layout, is I probably should have had the entrance of the church be where the graveyard was, and have them walk out there. But
Yeah, so
logistical wise, I was like, you probably don't have a graveyard right out the front of an entrance of a church. Like, is it normally
Yeah.
to the side?
That's a shit
Depending
church.
Yeah,
depending
yeah.
on
So,
how, depending on what the church represents, probably.
so I would just
All right.
we're just gonna
All
say
right, Annabelle, I'm
zombies
gonna
are
grab.
yeah. So she'll say one more thing. So if they're still alive, you'll find Boris the Destroyer. He's the tavern owner. He's a Goliath. He's the biggest guy we've ever seen, and he decided to set up shop and set a tavern up in here. Hopefully, he's protecting the town, but I don't know how much longer he'll be able to survive. Please help.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
On to adventure. Let's go, Annabelle. You can probably heal anyone who's going to be wounded.
I can't exit yet.
She still haven't told us how we could
Is
go
it?
back.
Oh, is it not letting you leave?
No,
No.
we can't leave.
What the fuck?
The door is closed. We can't open the door.
Can I move you? Hey, one of you are out. There you go.
Hey, thank you.
Yay, we're alive.
Um,
Alrighty, what the best way to get to the tavern?
So hold on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold
you
on.
guys
So
didn't
Andal,
ask.
Andal,
You haven't
and
said anything. You guys have
But
no
she's
idea of
supposed
the
to be-
town of this layout. You've
she's
gone,
supposed to be
ooh, a
coming with
tavern, and
us.
walked out.
She's supposed to
Yeah.
be coming with us.
I'm saying Andal and Chaos's
I-
character have scouted out already, haven't they?
They
No,
scouted
they
out
haven't.
Not so
you
much.
guys have counted
Just
out
the
the
lay of
fact that
the
there's a
land.
yeah.
I
So
thought she
where
would be coming with us.
where my arrow is now, that's about as far as they saw. So they don't have any kind of layout of anywhere past these two streets. Like, you
Okay,
guys
but
don't
yeah.
know the town layout.
Did they come down and tell us what they saw of?
Well, we just tell you that we saw some creature,
Okay.
shady. We couldn't tell what type of creature it is. We just know it's cloaked and it's moving about the city.
All right, cool. Okay,
So
and
Annabelle
Annabelle's with
also
us.
calls out, and she says, I can help describe where the tavern is, but I need to stay here.
Oh.
If the last priestess dies or leaves the cathedral, the sanctuary spell will become null and void. I have to stay here.
Okay, so we're just pretending we didn't drag her out of there earlier
All right.
unconsciously.
I'm back.
Well, I'll say that the
She didn't
the
die.
graveyard will be. No, I can't do that. Yeah, we'll just say she's all good. She's all good.
I actually can't walk
But she's
outside.
staying.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I was like, Gimglow, drag her by her hair. She's like, I can't leave, and I was like, you don't have a say. Well, nah. All right. So we
We'll
need
say
to
there's a
figure out
radius,
from
so
her where
like
it is.
she can go into the grounds, and she can go out into the graveyard if she needs to, as it's technically part of the
Part of
church, but she can't
There
go
you go.
inside. She can't leave the grounds of the church itself.
I haven't got control of my dragon.
Oh, where the fuck is your dragon? I forgot.
It's on the
it's
on the
a
altar.
quarter of a square of a
Yeah.
fucking.
It's on
I
the
can't
altar.
drag it.
Hold up,
Alright.
I need to. So yeah, she gives you a brief layout of
The town.
the town. Hold up, give me token.
Just like the baboon, or the baboon. Yeah,
Oh,
baboon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I go represented actor and I change it to being you. I don't know if that will
Well, what
that
would
will
you do with
fuck
the
up your
baboon?
character.
We'll find out.
Link actor data.
Just add them into the
Token,
actors. Third panel.
Neutral.
You should be able to assign that token to me.
Look, it's
Alrighty.
not super. I can just move it around when you're there until there's combat or something like that, or something specific you want to do.
Yeah, alright.
You don't need
Just
to
take it
worry
as
about it.
Dragon's Fine right
So
in
she
the
gives
other
you a
part.
brief description. She says, when you leave when you exit the church, if you go to the street to the south, follow that through and keep to your left, you'll find that you'll make yourself to the town center. From there, you want to go north, and on the first street, and the first alley you find, you need to turn left on that alley. Now, there'll be two houses, and underneath the two houses, there's also another alley there. And from there, I'm sure you'll be able to hear the hustle and bustle of the tavern and everything going on. But turn right, and you'll be able to find your way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we just start moving then, saying we got directions. Unless someone wants to scout up, I'm just starting to trudge my way over.
I
She
got
says
an
one more
idea.
thing.
I
We'll
can't
scout out.
exit
Me
that
and
church.
Handel can scout out.
You can't leave until I do that. And I do that. And I do that. And now you guys should be able to move around.
Well, what do we have to roll for?
Yeah, so she says the one more thing she says is the zombies were just blocking them from being able to get into the church. She knows that there are just as much undead and dangerous creatures that are in the town itself. And to be very cautious. Remembering that you've got to not just when you get there, you've got the village worth of townsfolk that you're gonna have to bring back safely. So however you want to do that is gonna be up to you guys.
Okay.
Okay. What spells have I
How?
got?
I
Oh,
need
where's my measure?
to start getting. So yes, I need to know what order are we gonna go in, who's gonna be doing the perception checks and looking around and doing shit. What are we doing? You guys need to sort it out between yourselves.
We'll scout, me and Andal, since we have good perception.
Do you
And
want me to fly up? Because I can get a high view as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Let me have a quick look at my spell.
Send Nabby and the dragon up to the air.
Actually,
Can we like magnify the dragon to be like super big and breathe fire in between the streets and
No,
burn the zombies away and
not the dragon, of course not. But
This is D&D, not Game of Thrones, man.
hey, I'll just make a point. D&D dragons, like Game of Thrones dragons, have got fucking nothing on D&D dragons.
Yeah.
Okay. I recommend, guys, that you let me I cast my pass without trace spell, and come with you if you're going scouting.
Pass it without trace, by the way, will affect everyone.
Within 30 feet of me.
Yep. So you could all benefit from it.
Oh,
Meaning,
that's nice.
pass without trace essentially gives you guys all like +10 to your stealth roll.
Yep, and we don't leave any footsteps or other traces. Avelia, including you, has a +10 to her checks and we track, and we can't be tracked. So, if you guys are keen for that, I'm happy to cast that because I can use it for my staff without using a single charge for my staff.
Oh, sure.
is it nighttime at the moment, Spark?
no,
No,
it's
early
daytime.
morning.
Nighttime.
So you missed that part. It's you guys did a long rest. Chaos and the game did a quick check from the top of the tower, cathedral, to try and get a lay of the land, but couldn't see much because dawn is still only just happening. So you see the sun is a bit higher now. It is starting to get a bit brighter, but again, still early morning. So you've still got the shade of all the buildings and stuff. We'll say that the sun is rising from the west of this town. So the left, from the far left. So everything's still pretty still pretty shady.
Is this your way of getting out of fucking night vision? Dark vision.
No, I'm just setting the scene. Some people have dark vision, some people won't have dark vision.
Yay.
Because I have super dark vision.
Okay, so everyone's happy for me to cast Pass Without Trace?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Alright. A spellbook, Pass Without Trace.
Are we good to go, my friends? Are we going? Oh wait, are we all gearing up in a diamond formation or something?
So everyone should be gathering around me right now because I am casting
Ugh.
Pass Without Trace. Now, with this, I tell everyone with this spell, you need to stay within 30 feet of me. So basically,
Yep. Big
Is it-
line.
Is it you need to stay 30 feet, or is it only the 30 feet when you first
But it's only
cast
30
it?
feet when you first cast it.
no, it's 30 feet around me.
Are you constantly casting
I
it?
think
or...
it's around. Yeah, it's around him.
Just for
Yeah.
Yeah, so Veil of Shadows and radiates from you. So
it's not pass without trace. It's the ability like pass without a trace.
No, it is Pass Without Trace.
yeah,
Then it
so
shouldn't matter.
It's
Once
just
it's cast,
different
it should be
different
it.
people will interpret the rules differently. So it's really up to an interpretation of how it's read, and different people read it, and we'll just say, like,
It's like gender hash.
okay, so
What
with
the
this
fuck?
spell, stay within 30 feet of me or it doesn't affect, is how I'm going to cast it. So within, what's that? I think 6 squares of me.
Okay.
cool.
If you go out of 6 squares in any direction, then you will lose the spell until you go back into that zone. But it's also a concentration, so if I take a hit or anything, it will fade.
Yeah, cool.
Can we make our way 70
start.
feet that way?
Start following the directions, I guess.
Yep, so
You lead the way, spell boy. You lead the way, spell boy.
is there a way?
Bellboy, go!
Yeah, well, is there a way
Yeah,
for
we
me to
got
have
told-
that continuous circle around me?
Not
I
really.
don't know. I
It's
know.
alright, we'll
no
just
idea.
assume we're all within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, just stay within close to each other, and you're fine. So
Yeah.
yeah, start moving through. I mean, you don't have to go bit by bit. You guys can move up.
Was
Whee!
Me and
Uh-oh.
me and
Ocean's
Anto
exposed.
will,
so it's Navi.
I can't move.
What do you mean you can't
Me and-
move? Can you
yeah,
move
me
now?
and Anto will scout ahead.
Yeah,
Well, not scout ahead, but keep a lookout.
I'll fly at
I'm going on
rooftop.
the roof.
So first things first, I need everyone to roll stealth checks, please, because none of you has fucking rolled your stealth check.
All
What's
right.
What's
You've got
we
past that
stealth?
trace, so you got a bonus to your roll.
Is it
Oh,
an
fuck.
advantage?
Wait. Will we go roll on advantage or no advantage?
No, you just straight roll, and I'll add. I don't know why it's. Yeah, it's probably just Foundry, but we've just got to add 10 to your result.
You're still plus 10, yeah.
So Gimglow got a fucking nat
Nat
1
one.
and still rolled a 21
Oh.
No, I did the plus 10 to my roll.
Oh, you did the plus 10. Oh shit. Have you
I
got a
rolled a
0 to
2.
your stealth?
Yeah, I have no stealth, boy.
Me and Bleldor.
Alright, so everyone. Jesus Christ. Andal got a 36 on stealth.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ. You got
really?
a you got a 19.
How come
So,
I don't see that? 36.
I got a 20.
Because you got a 26, but
chat.
you've got to add the plus
Ah.
10 for your. So whatever you guys rolled, other than Gimglow, you guys all have to add 10 to whatever you just rolled.
14. Bugger.
23
So
for me.
So
Do me and the
15.
game have to roll for perception checks?
Not yet. Let's get where we're going first. So So Andal, everyone just sees. Well, doesn't see Andal anymore. He just disappears.
I'm flying at
Um,
rooftop, like just
You
in
guys
the rooftop
see
area.
Nabs is just above you guys. Nabby's just above you guys on way at the top of the roofs, and it's 14, 11, 23 is so chaos also essentially disappears for everyone. Nabby and Joe. Okay, cool.
Was everyone?
You can hear me clonking around in
You
my
guys are
giant armor.
making your way forward to this front section. I'll need perception checks. Probably wouldn't move forward too far. Oh shit! My dice
Andal's
just
already
rolled
got a
halfway across my room.
Andal's got a ridiculous stealth to begin with anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm more worried about what you guys are about to walk into potentially without paying attention to what's there. It doesn't matter if you're invisible. If you walk into the fucking thing, then that's your own problem. Right,
I rolled well.
perception.
How the fuck is the fucking barbarian our most perceptive thing?
Perception
Nothing
check.
gets past him, eh?
You're the one with the high wisdom.
I know, and I'm fucking failing something fierce.
That's alright, I got a 6.
I got a 15.
I must have rolled a 2. That's ridiculous.
So
Fucking hell.
anyone that rolled more than, or can I put him? Will that work? Yeah, it will work.
21 for the win. Blackjack.
Yeah, where am I?
All right. So any of you that rolled higher than a 10 see that there's a group of 5 figures, on the opposite end of this little opening of this road. Any of you with a 15 are open, instantly seeing that this is it's a group of undead that appear to be over the top of a corpse eating it.
Question. But my familiar Glint has keen senses. So would I be able to roll for my familiar? I have no idea how you do that.
Yeah, we'll have to do something with your familiar and actually put something together for it because it's got like a familiar variant, but I just don't.
I can tell you. Yeah, I'll link the page.
Yeah, I've got the stats of at least these stats of the familiar variant of the pseudo dragon.
Well, this is the
But,
normal pseudo dragon.
Well, that's what I mean.
Beyond 20 though.
This is a familiar variant, which means it's the familiar version of the pseudo dragon, not the actual wild creature pseudo dragon. It'll have a bit different stats, I think. We'll have to sort out this foundry stuff, but you yourself should have its stats at least.
Whoa, someone just zoomed in for me.
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, someone's chatting. Someone says okay, and it zooms in on their character. That's cool.
Fireball.
That was me saying,
What?
oh, because I have ringtone selected.
Brains.
So
okay.
when we walk in, I say,
So yeah,
you go first.
no, yeah, you go. You guys see, as I said, you see anyone that rolled a perception higher than a 15 can see that there's a bunch of zombies hovering, or zombies and other undead hovering over a dead corpse, munching.
And then I say, Leo, look.
I see dead people.
I see dead people.
Stop yelling at my screen.
Can we sneak through it?
I go like David Attenborough. We have here.
When you have a look, sorry, you go Chaos.
We have here zombies looking at. They're looking like just hanging around.
Can I probe them to perception check? Can I be like, what are they eating? And then can they tell me like a varying degree of what they're eating?
Anyone that wants to point, anyone that did get a 15 or higher that wants to point out to the rest of the party what they're seeing.
So I want to know like if it's just like a peasant they're eating, or if it looks like he's got a little something on him, like what
no, it's a person. It's a dead villager.
Yeah. But was this villager rich as fuck? Is he?
I whispered to the group. I whispered.
No, it looks like a farmer.
Okay.
You can't even really tell because
his body parts like
yeah, that's right.
Scattered everywhere.
that's all it is at this point. It's just flesh. You can't
Alright,
really
cool.
see
It's a
anything else.
puddle.
I'm
Puddle
gonna
of meat.
try.
I
I'm gonna
will
try
s-
something.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna make a note that one of the ghouls has looked up and has seen Gimglow, has seen the druid. And did anyone else
Yeah.
roll lower than an 11 on their stealth?
But don't we have
No.
Omega
17,
stealth on at the
14,
moment?
23. Yes, and with his Omega stealth, he rolled a nat 1,
Lol.
which means his total stealth was 11, and this thing rolled an 11 without putting bonuses on, so he sees him.
Okay.
And he has a +2, so yes, he definitely saw him. Cool. So it's looked up, and it stops. It's essentially getting the other zombies or the other undead to pay more attention.
Are
And
you
you see
casting
that.
ice knife now?
And those guys are getting ready for battle.
Damn it.
Yeah, because
Hey,
you didn't roll a stealth enough, I'm gonna say that anyone with that had a what was it? 11, 12, 13.
sorry to
Anyone with a 13 or higher on their stealth check.
Yeah.
Well, actually, let me make sure. Where is his stealth? Yeah, it is a 12. So yeah, anyone with a 13 or higher hasn't been seen, but Gimglow unfortunately is like as he's hiding up against that that house, he's like somehow bumped something that was there, like kicked a rock or something, and it's hit the side of the house and made enough noise that the zombies or the undead little mini horde has now seen you, and is coming towards you. Everyone else, you're still hidden.
Being I've just casted Ice Knife towards them, pass of that trace is no longer going.
Well, yeah, I mean that's not going to be, just to bring it back. So at this point, because you didn't get a successful stealth check, it's not a surprise round for you at least. Everyone else is still hidden. So what's gonna happen is everyone's gonna get to roll initiative, including the zombies and everyone. And then what'll happen from there is everyone else essentially is, except for yourself, is going to get advantage when they attack. But the zombies are going to be able to move forward, and they're all going to be focused on you and are going to be doing things as well, unless these, depending on how the initiatives go, like let's say if Andal, or well, let's say Joe Bidenicus gets to go first, he attacks one of the zombies, like goes up and starts attacking it, then their focus is obviously going to stop being on you, and they're going to attack the thing that's closest to them.
Yeah, but right now I'm the only thing visible.
But right now you're the only thing visible, and because you guys you've seen each other, there's no surprise round. If they hadn't seen you, you would all get a surprise round.
Yeah. So it's just combat started. They've seen him. He
It
sees
is
them.
combat started, yeah.
Combat
So I need
started.
everyone to roll initiatives, please. And
Advantage
I'm
roll?
gonna roll.
Said there's no active encounter for me to roll initiative.
Same.
Wait, our
oh,
positioning is this what we're positioned at, like this?
If that's how everyone's got their positions at the moment, then yeah.
Do I have
I thought Nabby was above, like
Yeah.
like on
He
the
put
roof.
me on one of the table roofs. One
Why
above.
can't
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. Yeah. Up
Can you
there.
not? That'll do.
You guys got to
Nah.
click your character to be able to move in
Can't
the
move
game.
it because it's
can
putting
we
me in
can
the
we
wall.
reposition
Oh,
ourselves?
because no, there's a wall. There's a wall there. There's a
Okay.
physical restriction on the map there. What were you saying? Sorry, Chaos.
Since we rolled good in our stealths, any one of us who passed the stealth check, can we reposition ourselves? Sort
On
of.
your initiative turn, yes.
Okay. So roll initiative first.
Yeah. So I just need to. This is an
gotta-
encounter thing, right? If I go create an encounter, encounter not started. Can everyone roll initiative now?
You can do it on your thing.
There we
On
go.
what page?
Andal's rolled his.
How'd you do that?
Go into your page and do it. Do we want to just
Damn, I'm
roll
looking for
normal
it.
or
I
right
didn't
next
Yeah,
to
I can do
movement?
it now. I can do it now.
Right next to movement.
Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Laldor's got rolls for days.
God damn it! I fucking rolled a 5 last time.
All right, I'm gonna
Bob needs to
roll.
share some rolls with you, mate. You're struggling.
What's your
What?
dex, Leopold?
Show us your decks.
Leopold.
How am I?
Chaos.
I've got 10 decks. No wonder I'm doing so
I
fucking bad.
rolled 11.
Yeah, no. What's your dex? Because I rolled 11. The highest
Ah.
dex will go first.
19.
Mine's 18, so you just beat me.
All right, ready?
Oh, so does that mean me and
Yeah, you and
Ocean?
Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever's
you
got the
all,
highest
man.
dex.
It goes by whoever has the highest dex. If you guys have the highest dex, it's a roll off, and then
Yeah,
you
no,
guys
I'm
roll
14.
a d20 each.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Ocean
it's a
goes
roll-off?
before me.
What
Yeah,
happens,
and,
Bart?
And
What was your initiative
Leopold will
rolls?
go before me because he's got one higher dex.
My initiative rolls. Can you guys see their initiatives?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now?
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a chance of
So,
surviving this. Yay!
That's all right.
Yeah,
I'm in
they all
front of you.
rolled. Like, look at that poor little Husk zombie rolled a 2 on his initiative. Like, the fuck, man.
Good thing, though,
gonna
that
be another session of me doing shit fucking rolls.
Yep.
the ghoul
Hey,
and the two ghouls rolled so poorly.
How do you
No,
reset your
one
stuff
did really well.
spot on this thing? Because
What do you mean?
It's still showing my healing lights 2 or 4, but they should have reset on a long rest.
So you weren't here. You didn't click long rest on your character.
It's clicked, but I don't know.
How do I see how many spell slots I have left
Yeah,
anyway?
cool, thank you.
So how do I see my spell
So
slots?
when you go into
I
your
think on the spell book.
let's have into your spell book section. Let's make sure I'm clicking on yours. Spell book. Unlimited. So if you got your initiate spell casting, it says uses 1 of 1 for your detect magic and disguise self.
Yep.
Then you've got your cantrips. Your cantrips are unlimited. Then underneath you've got first level, and it says 4 of 4.
Oh,
When
yeah,
you
sweet.
cast that spell, that 4 of 4 should automatically go down to 3 of 4 when you click the button to cast it. The same as you've got you of all the things you've got, you can only cast 2 of your second level spells as well.
Also,
Roger.
Spart, I would have mage armor up because I can just cast that indefinitely.
Well, you didn't say that beforehand, and it's in
No,
combat now.
it's I don't have to. It costs me anything.
Yep, that's cool, but it's still an action to cast it, which means you'll have to do it on your turn because you didn't say before combat or
I
while
would
we're moving
literally
around.
fine.
It's all good.
I would
You didn't
literally have it.
You'll learn.
All right, from now on, just count it as I've got permanent mage armor.
You need to say it every time. I'm sorry.
But see, every oh my
Yeah, you need to do it. You need to get used to doing that kind of stuff because in D&D you can't just have assumptions in there. Otherwise, it's just going to ruin the immersion of the game. I was just assume that I've done this. It's like, well, everyone just assumes that they've done this because it's going to change the outcome of stuff. You have to say at the beginning of the day, hey, I activate my mage armor because it does make things different. But let's start off the line with Blaldor, who, very different from last campaign, is rolling really well.
Alrighty, I want to move. Ooh, which way is this way?
Hello.
So he gets there. All right, I want to move already here, and I need to move my guy. Wrong button.
Keep in mind, you
moving-
guys are still in stealth at the moment as well.
Yep,
Yeah, so
and
at the
I'm
moment
gonna
you
go.
will have advantage.
I'm gonna throw my javelin at this guy here. 25 feet. So roll to attack. Normal roll. 15. Does it hit?
15 hits.
And we roll for damage. 11.
Fucking hell. Good start.
I realize you didn't roll with advantage either, so make sure roll one more single time, and let's see just in case you did crit. So you need to make sure. Yeah, you need to make sure the rest of you make sure you roll with advantage,
Except for me.
except for you.
Alrighty, roll with advantage. Sorry.
No, just do a normal attack because you've already rolled a normal attack once.
All right. So just damage or attack?
Attack.
Attack with advantage. 25.
No, oh my god. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You've done 11. You've done 11 damage. He's looking pretty hurt, but he's still up. So you've moved. You've attacked. Anything else you want to do?
I climb.
Don't think I can do anything else.
Okay, cool. Andor, you're up next.
I'm going to top of the roof. And
Okay, so do you have a climb speed? So these aren't just like your when you're looking at these houses, they're a bit taller than your standard house. So they're
Can I throw them on top of the roof?
almost they're like 2-story houses when you look at it. That's why they were having troubles looking over the tops of the rooftops. But you guys were having tops because these are old school, like when you watch medieval shows and stuff, like look at those villages and how they're like
Attack on Titan housing.
Yeah, they're Attack on Titan housing.
so
Good, that's
Like
a very
all
good reference.
4-story tall.
Yeah, well, these ones are like 2 stories.
Yeah.
So if you do want to climb up there, it'll be an action to climb up unless you have a climb speed.
so I use my action to go there. And I end my turn.
Okay, cool. I need you to roll roll a athletics check for me to climb up. Or acrobatics check, however you want to do it. Acrobatics or athletics checks to climb the wall and get on the roof.
Fucking hell.
Damn, that
He goes up there with
Okay,
ease.
cool. So, I mean, you guys can barely see Andal anyway, but then, like, now you really don't see him. He's just gone, and now on top of the roof.
waved Andal from the other side of the other roof.
And
And I
he's still
wave,
within 30 feet of me as well.
and I wave back to Nabi.
Andal literally walks up the wall.
Yeah, like just
Spider-Man.
vertical walks up, like
Well, so my
doesn't even
familiar would
even
be
use
up
his
here too,
hands.
but
Sorry,
Joe
what'd you
Biden looks
say?
at him,
my
Macaulay
familiar
Culkin
would
like.
be here too.
I still didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
My
Familiar.
familiar would be here as well.
Oh yeah, okay. Hold
Has
up.
to scroll back for the familiar.
God damn it. Yeah.
It's me.
Is he little bomb? Oh, you can't even see him on that round roof. Wow.
All I saw was this little fucking square slowly moving
Yeah.
across the map. Okay, cool. So, Andal's had his turn. He's getting into a better position. Joe Bidenicus, it's up to you.
I'm so tempted to try and climb the wall as well after seeing that, but it's out of character. It's so fucking stupid.
Everyone just climb wall.
I thought it's my turn first.
Alright, okay.
Oh, hold up. Sorry. Yes, you're right. If
Yeah, Ocean's
Ocean
turn.
has the higher dex, it's Ocean's turn
I
first.
swear to God, if he climbs up the wall, I'm climbing up the wall.
Let me just check my athletic.
This dude in heavy armor just trying to climb the wall.
It'd be so good if I rolled like a nat 1 too.
You've seen him do it and go
Joe
like you
falls
don't
on
even
his
get
neck
one step.
and needs rezzing.
Who's the biggest guy here again?
Me.
Is it Joe or Blaldo?
I'm big.
No, it'll be Bleldor.
I'm a Goliath.
Yeah.
Alright.
Joe's the opposite. He's probably the second smallest in the party. He's a dwarf.
I'm definitely the widest. Remember that. I'm
Why
white
the-
as
I would
fuck.
be the
I am
smallest
white
by
as
far.
fuck.
How big would I be compared to the Goliath?
Have you got in your features how big you are?
Would I be
I'd
like
be-
the
Goliath,
size of his
the,
head?
the Goliath is like the average size of a Goliath is over 7 feet tall. They are
Yeah.
they're
I'm like
descended from giants.
I'm
Furbolg
3'8",
between 7 and
120
8.
kilos.
Between 7 and 8 feet
Okay,
tall.
so the two of you are probably about the same.
Okay.
Jesus.
What about the size of their heads?
Yeah, probably.
So the Goliaths are
Um,
between 7 to 8 feet tall.
Alright, guys, cut the chat so Ocean can
Mm.
actually have his turn.
I do not know why I cannot move my character again.
Click on him. You still can't
And
move?
use the.
Can you move now? So use your arrows on your keyboard. Does that work?
Nope.
Has he
Did
got
you
it selected?
Yeah, he
You select
does.
the token.
Yeah, but like, has he got the token controls and select
Token.
token?
Everyone, and everything is linked to you okay as well.
Ocean, can you put your
You say
screen?
movement set is currently not your turn.
Oh, fucking, hold up. Now go.
Yeah,
There we
okay.
go.
So I'm gonna move up here.
Mm.
Let me see. Hold up. Not sure whether I can cast this in at a distance.
That should tell you. in
Oh damn it!
description.
Still
Can I
trying to
move
work.
like
Yeah.
at the side? Here. I'm gonna cast Bane. On them.
Is volume to their mic?
So
No one.
the first three creatures, which is the closest tree.
Yep.
So for you to throw a charisma saving check.
Might be worth not doing the one on the right because that thing's already fucked up.
All right.
I'll just make a point as well. This is just your first encounter. You still need to get all the way there, and then potentially have to fight your way back or deal with stuff there. So I would just give a beginner word of advice not to overextend yourself with your spell usage and all that kind of stuff.
Oh.
So last thing you want is for you to waste all your spells on the small stuff, and then suddenly you get to like fighting a mini boss or something much bigger, and then you've got no spells to back yourself, and then you get killed.
And get fucked up. Okay.
So
In that case,
just you can still do it, yeah, but just a word of
Yeah.
advice.
I still will do it, but the closest tree, I'll say. Yeah, because the rest I don't have enough movement speed to reach it.
So what's the range?
30 feet.
30 feet, and so
My favorite part is I'm the one that probably gets punished the most by them not having spells.
yeah. So
They're like, oh no,
these
we're out.
three.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll
let me
end my
do
turn.
I'm the one that gets punished the most because I've got to use my spells to
Charisma
heal you.
save.
Yeah, but you have very little chance of dying. Like you can all run.
True.
You can all run away while I'm
Well,
like,
I can just
help.
fly up in the air
Yeah.
until
But
Spark puts an
just want to check,
archer.
isn't one of the half zombies rolled a 17?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That
So
is
they
true.
need to
Technically shouldn't
do
be
a
our turn, yeah.
charisma saving. Wait, what?
One of your zombies rolled
Charisma.
a 17, which would go before their 16.
I don't see that.
What?
Yeah, one
Initiative.
of the
The Husk
The
one
Husk
that's
zombie.
4.
rolled a 17.
Nobody
That's
rolled a
weird.
17.
In the encounter
5.
section for me, they've
In your initiative, I see 5, 17, 8, 2, 7.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
me too. I see the same thing.
I see a 15 in the initiative. Or I've got Can you guys not see the encounter tab?
We can, but what we're saying is look at your initiative roll
I
from
can't see it. Oh, what?
14 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Just as we're rolling our initiatives just after
Yeah,
before
I see
Navi
it.
takes
I
long
see
rest.
it. What the fuck? Well, he's obviously got a negative because his 8 becomes a 6.
Yeah, those
His
are
husk
different,
zombie's not
guys.
5
bad.
becomes a 3. So the 3.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we were all invisible except for Gimglow.
Yeah.
Right. So, so none of them get initiative on all of us. It's only against Gimglow, isn't it?
No,
yes.
but it's not. It doesn't. What we're saying is
Mm.
what the result of the roll was is showing in this initiative is not matching what the result of the roll is actually in the encounter part, where
encounters,
when it's showing their initiative. So it's showing that the wait. Was it a?
It's a
Let me go back to
17.
it. So the
Husk
husk zombie got an initiative of one of the two got an initiative of
The
17.
one that's a 4 got a 17. The one that's 2 is 2. That's fine.
It's the one that's 17 is what we're trying to work out.
That's
Can you drag the initiative
And
order around?
update. Hold up. Yeah,
has a
I can
15.
make it so 17 update combatant.
There we go.
So that does that. But
And
like the other ones,
the other ghoul is it
So-
says 15 in the encounter, but on the thing it was like
8 or 5.
5
yeah,
and
what
8.
the fuck? That's
Let's just go with this how it is, and then next time we'll have to double check and make sure it all goes through properly, because we are wasting a lot of time.
yeah. So charisma save for the 3 of them. Request with roll, normal roll. Did they roll? What? Why didn't it roll?
I'm going to the toilet quickly. I'll be back.
Oh, I have to select them and then roll myself? What is going on?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on? Why is it like...
What's happening now?
Alright, we got there in the end, right? A 7, a 13, and an 8. What was the charisma save?
14.
So they all failed. Cool. Fucking hell. Should I have just clicked on that? You must be... Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay, never mind. What? So if I select these 3 and then click saving throw, and then go roll, and that's how it works? Okay, cool. That works better. I mean, I'm going to keep those top rolls, but next time. Cool, so they all fail, which means they all have to have a D4 taken away from their attack rolls, right? Or saving throws. Okay, cool. Is that all? Is that your turn?
Yep, and my turn.
Cool. For now, we'll go to. I'm gonna let the husk zombie take its turn, which was this one. He has a movement of 35 feet. 5, 10. So 5, 10, 15. Dumb fucking 20, 25. Gonna hit the closest thing that he can see in front of him, which is the barbarian. Reaches. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Don't die by one of these guys.
Oh, I'm back. What happened? I got hit.
You're about to be attacked. It's 2 claw attacks. Cool. So he's gonna do his first attack. Does a 23 hit you, Blaldor?
Ew.
Yep.
He does 5 slashing damage to you on his first attack. Then he attacks again. Oh, fuck
Does he have
you.
-4
Nat 1.
on that?
Yes, he does.
Oh, yes, on the first attack. I mean, no, he has to roll a d4 and then So if even if I take away, what's your AC
Oh,
at the
15.
moment? Yeah, even if I take 4 from that 23, he's still gonna hit him anyway for the first attack.
Yeah, cool.
But I will, make a note of that. Help keep me honest.
Because he's
the second attack he got a fucking nat 1, so he missed. So which brings it to Joe Barninicus.
Is it Ocean? He didn't get his turn, did he?
Ocean did his turn. Ocean cast Bane on them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move up and smack this Zambi. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
remember you got all your dice back.
Yeah, I don't really need to use them right now, I don't
Yeah,
think.
I know. Yeah, I'm just saying that. You got your
So
dice
I got advantage, don't I?
At the moment, you are stealth. You do have advantage.
Alright. I'm
Okay,
assuming that hit.
so yeah, a 19 is gonna hit this husk zombie. Roll your
Alright.
damage.
There we go.
Damn.
11.
And I think an extra 1d8 damage. Because it's
A zombie.
undead.
Dead.
Yeah, use. I think the Corpse Slayer has a thing for that, doesn't it?
Do you have to click on Corpse Slayer?
I did.
Just roll an extra d8.
Alright. I'm just trying to. There you go. 16 damage.
Cool. Yep.
He
Taking a
dead yet?
really good whack. No, he's still up. He's still good.
Damn.
I swear, Andor should have had range on these guys. 30 feet. That's
Andor
enough.
did have range, but he had to climb the building first, and that was his action.
Okay.
Cool. So, is that all you, Mr. Joe? Mr. President?
Yeah, that's all. Her?
Okay, cool. So it is this ghoul's turn. He's already was looking pretty hurt. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. The closest thing is the dwarf, and he's gonna go in for. He's gonna go for a bite attack on you. And
Definitely don't hit.
he takes a bite of your shield.
King.
And that's it for the ghoul. It's all you, Mr. Bunny Man.
Right.
He's gonna climb the building also.
His name's Lapus to you, okay?
Yeah. Now that it's everyone else's turn and Joe Bidenicus has had a turn, everyone else climbs to the roof.
I move in.
Good strategy.
Side. Is this ghoul at a disadvantage when I attack him, or am I in a sneak attack?
You're in sneak attack, so you have advantage on him. You're still stealth at the moment, so you have advantage regardless.
Okay. I move in and attack this.
Cool.
So it's. Do I make a attack roll, right?
Yep. Do your attack roll with advantage. 17 hits. And then you roll your damage with your sneak attack.
Just normal first, right?
Yep.
Do I add what's the sneak attack die? Is it
Yeah, your sneak attack was a separate thing that you click on after. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
So roll your damage first. Jesus Christ.
Is it
And
dead?
That was on the ghoul, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's dead.
Ghoul is like undead, dead.
But you were doing your sneak attack, so do your sneak attack anyway because you said you were doing your sneak attack on him.
Overdone.
But yeah, how do you do it?
I just stab him through
The neck.
the eye. Yeah. Just. I
Cool.
still have one attack, right? Or do I have a
you
bonus?
can you can still do your bonus action.
Attack the other one.
Throw a dagger. Throw a dagger.
I don't need to throw the dagger. I can reach the other zombie, right?
Yeah, you can.
You can reach. Yeah, you've got the husk zombie in front of you still. Well, beside you. Yeah. Are you going to attack it?
I'm clicking on the dagger. It's not. I don't know why. It's not.
Is it still showing your turn?
Or
Yes,
you
it
click
is.
the picture. There's a dice beside the dagger under inventory.
Ah, there
Yep.
it is. So attack.
Ooh.
A 9 misses.
Oh fuck. Well, I still have movement, right?
You moved up a little bit. You can move out, but know that you're not stealthed anymore. And if you do move away from the zombie, he does get an attack of opportunity on you.
I think I have a. Was it a bonus action?
It needs
Disengage.
your disengage. You have to take it as a bonus action, and you use your bonus action to attack with the dagger.
Oh. Well, I'll take the attack of opportunity. I'll move back behind Joe.
Okay.
I'm low-key
Um,
paranoid about you up on that roof. Like, personally, not in game. I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, and
because
he
you guys
gets
have been
hit.
talking the last 2 weeks
Oh,
about
fuck.
him plotting against you.
Oh, yeah.
An
Minus a
18
4.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Minus
or
four.
Roll
minus
a
a
d4.
minus a d4. Yes.
Sorry. Who are you attacking?
He's attacking
You
the
are-
rabbit man as an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so I use protection. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, he doesn't know if he's going to hit yet anyway, does he?
Oh, I'm just saying
Well,
he's at disadvantage with the roll now.
There's already a disadvantage because of Bane.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
he takes it has a 1. I only rolled a 1, so that 18 becomes a 17. Is a 17 still enough to hit you though?
Yeah, my armor class is a 15.
So unless Joe does step in, what are you saying? Protection.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure protection only just gives a. Damn it! I closed my sheet. One sec. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure protection only gives disadvantage unless.
Disadvantage does mean he has to roll again, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. What's going on? If it's
Yeah, so I
disadvantage,
can use
he must-
reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, cool. So he just rolled again, and he only rolled an 11 that time, so he misses.
Okay, cool.
All right, that's your turn. Next is up to Nubby.
Sorry, I was a bit slow on that one.
That's okay.
Yeah, I have you got the sound effects ready?
Laser beams.
Oh no, I don't even have the app open at the moment, so
Oh my
no.
god.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, am I gonna finger guns or Kamehameha this guy?
You're high nooning.
I'm gonna Kamehameha this guy.
Oh,
batteries, fire! Fire!
Okay, I mean that works.
I get
Is
advantage,
there
right?
there anything that we've got? Yes, you get advantage at the moment.
Oh Jesus!
What was
sorry.
that one?
With
Sorry.
my item, with my staff, I roll damage, and then I got to roll 3d6 radiant for my staff whenever I crit with it.
Did you just crit?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But you didn't hit with the staff. You're doing a ranged attack.
Yeah, read it. It's what it is. It's for a spell attack.
Let me have a quick look. Inventory.
Whenever
Staff.
you score a critical hit with a spell attack, the target takes an extra 3d6 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ, why did I give this to you? And you're complaining about me giving other shit to other people. What the
I've got
fuck?
a crit, man. I've got a crit. How often does that? 1 in 20? Alright, so this is the damage for the Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Who are you doing it to?
Hey?
Who are you attacking?
That one's nearly dead, isn't it?
You can see that it's taken some damage, yes?
I'd be going for the one. I'd be finishing it off.
You were just pointing at this one, and now you're saying finishing it off.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
Attacking this one?
Come on. Okay, put it this way. Would it be fair to say that I wouldn't have a good field of view to hit with an Eldritch Blast with all those people around it?
It's an Eldritch. You can attack, do a spell attack through allies. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, then I'd be finishing that one off.
All right, cool. The zombie looks back at the other zombies and goes,
Goodbye, my lover.
He looks back and goes,
I'm in danger.
I gotta roll damage. I roll a critical hit.
all right,
oh,
yeah.
shit.
How do you do it? Because
and then I gotta roll. I don't even know how do I roll my 3D damage on my staff.
You just roll 3d6.
Oh wait, yeah. How much damage? He may not have even died.
How do you normally do a normal damage thing?
So you did 7 force damage. Let me take that away. So
how do you roll 3d6?
Just type in /roll 3d6.
Guess
What the hell?
You gotta take all that back. He's still up. You did
He just took
5 damage and the 3d6.
That is ridiculous. What bad rolls.
Yep, he's still up. So
he
take
did
back
12
the
damage.
My lover. Goodbye, my friend.
You gotta take that back. He's still there.
What do I have to take it back? What?
Well, he didn't die. I preemptively killed him. Oh my god, who's got it?
None of
Who's
that.
fucking got it?
None of that.
Who fucking got it?
No, who let Jackal get to
Don't
I'm
make me
telling
tell
over now.
over to lock down this channel, because this channel's not locked out of what he's done. Alright, cool.
Fuck, the knock got me so good last night.
Oh man. Next to go is Gimglow.
He just got me. I got up to check my door. I'm going to cast Ice Knife onto the pack of 3 back there.
Who's typing Dragon Must Scream?
Yeah. So 1 sec. Let me just cast a spell. I really need to take a dump, so I'm just very quickly. I mean, if I can hang it on waiting for my turn. I'm going to hit it there. Attack. I've just got normal roll against these guys, don't I?
Let me just have a quick read. You created a shard of ice and fling it at a creature with range. Okay, so and each creature within 5 feet must succeed a Dex saving throw or take damage as well. Okay, cool. So you're attacking the one in front initially, and then it's going to explode and hit the ones around it as well. Is that right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
So normal roll, I think.
Is a 13 on it, and it that's just another one of the normal zombies that you guys were fighting, so that hits.
Yep.
And then it ricochets, right?
So that did 10 damage, so he's a bit hurt.
And now I got to roll a.
So
You have to do a dexterity saving throw.
yeah, give me a second.
All good, all good.
He says 10 damage, so he's got that much health left. And then oh, so it already rolls. It already rolled the 2 d6 damage. It's got the 8 damage on the failed, or is this the? What the fuck? Do you see what it's done here? So it's saying the 1d10, you actually only rolled a 2, but then it added the 2d6 cold damage when it exploded.
Yeah, so I did 2 damage, but it does 8 damage if they fail the dexterity saving throw. If they
yeah, but what
do
I'm
pass,
so are we
they take
saying
off.
are we saying the first zombie only took
Yep.
2 damage from the
Yep.
1d10 that he took? Okay, I need to change that because I thought he took the full 10
so
damage.
he'll take a 2,
but
and then he'll take the 8. All 3 will take 8 if they all fail the dexterity saving throw.
the target and each creature around it. Okay, cool. So we need to select all 3.
With that, I'm ending my turn. Gonna go take a shit. I'll leave you to do the math.
I just need to know what your dex save is.
What's my dex save?
I'll go into your character and have a look.
Sorry, I'm still at the computer. Where do I see it?
On your character, in your spell DC 14.
Alright.
So spell casting, and it'll be dex. It's only a 10, DC 10 for a dex save. Is that how it works?
Don't think so. Let me have a look.
Because strength.
Saving throw, DC 14. I
Yeah, you just hit the DC saving throw DC 14.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so they all need to make a roll. Dexterity saving throw with a DC of 15.
I can't believe out
14.
Out of all those 2 hits that I did, I rolled out of 6 dice. I rolled 3 ones. Out of 5 dice, I rolled 3 ones. That's
So the husk zombie only takes 4. The other 2
It doesn't take
8.
half. It says it doesn't say. Does it say on a pass they take half? It just says if they don't pass the dex save, they take the full damage. So unless it specifically says on a failed save they take half damage, then they don't take any at all.
Okay, so then the husk zombie at the back took no damage, but the other 2
fine,
took
which
8.
kind of makes sense because he's behind the other zombie anyway. But they've taken the 8 damage, so he's still.
Just confirming, Ice Knife can also hit allies as well, so it's not something I'd be throwing into a pack.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, cool. Anyway, Lou, BRB, I should be back by my next turn. I have my headset on still.
Okay.
Don't leave your microphone on.
Don't worry, that's muted. You will not hear the plops, I promise.
Or you could. Not judging.
That's what it sounds like.
So he took 8 damage, so why is math hard for me today? Fucking hell.
I don't know. It's going to take us the entire thing just to get to the entire session to get to an in.
Cool. Okay. Alright, next turn is this goal. 30 feet. So he's gonna go. Ragnar, can you stop? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. He's going to 3 people, huh? I'm gonna roll a d6. 1, 2, it's hitting Joe. 3, 4, it's hitting Blaudor. 5, 6, it's hitting Ringtone Sing Along. Lamb Chops Play Along. Roll 1d6. So it's hitting the barbarian. He's going to attack with a bite. Does a 21 hit you? He doesn't have Bane. This guy, I don't think, right?
I'm only
don't
allowed
think
one
so.
reaction per round as well, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he
Yes.
doesn't have Bane. It was that guy. So yeah, 21. He's gonna hit. Let's do some damage finally. Oh fuck. 11 piercing damage to you, sir.
He only got 19 health now.
Cool. Okay. Let's move next. Along is. Oh, I can mark when. Is that dead? Mark defeated. Oh, cool. Which one's this guy? That's defeated, right? That has
The
zombie.
ghoul, the one up top,
No.
yeah.
This ghoul, yeah, he's dead, right? Mark defeated.
Yeah,
Cool.
finally.
Hey, that's cool. And if I do it through the initiative order, it actually takes him like does a thing. That's pretty cool.
Good.
Alrighty.
Is it the other zombie's
Okay,
turn?
cool. So now it's
And
this zombie's turn, but he's
Is he still in the blade?
What blade? What are you talking about?
I thought there was a blade of something going on
No.
around.
Ice blade.
There was an ice blade that exploded and did damage. It doesn't stay there. That was one of Ocean's abilities, I think.
Yeah.
No, that was
Or
Joe.
someone's
Gim threw the
Gimpo.
ice knife.
No, I'm not talking about the ice knife. I'm talking about that knife ability that stays there, which happened against the zombies.
Ocean hasn't done
30 feet, so he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will roll a d4, 1 or 2, he's hitting Joe. 3 or 4, he's gonna hit Mr. Rabbit. Roll 1d4, he's hitting Joe.
Good
He's gonna
luck.
attack. He's gonna do a claw attack. Let's do a claw attack this time.
Yeah, this one does he have Bane or doesn't?
Claws.
Nah.
Why can't I? There we go.
Oh, that's a DC saving throw.
I don't think that hits.
That definitely isn't gonna hit. And I just realized I'm gonna start using the fucking claws. What the fuck? I can paralyze you fuckers? What the fuck?
Damn.
Why wasn't I using my claws before? I could have paralyzed fucking the barbarian. Anyway, so that is wait, no, hold up, I did the wrong thing. I was attacking with a ghoul instead of attacking with a zombie using their slam attack. That is my fault. We will ignore that. There you go. The zombie fucking fumbled, so he did nothing.
Got him.
Typical fucking zombie from the last
Does he get
group.
punished for his shitness?
No. Okay, so this is the Huss zombie. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to go over the dead corpse of this old guy. 30. He's going to attack Joe as well. Features. And he's going to do a claw attack. First attack was a 10. That's going to miss. Second attack was a 23.
Does this one have Bane? Yeah, even though you minus
No,
one.
he was the back one. He doesn't have Bane.
Okay. Alright.
So he does 6 damage to you.
No, I use parry, so
You've already used your reaction.
You used it to save Ocean. Save
yeah,
Tom.
all good. Fine.
No, isn't this a new round since then?
Nope, that was the
Nope.
last zombie to hit.
Fine, I'll take
Ah.
damage.
Now it's hit. I'll take 6 mega damage.
Alright. I only have 39 health left. This is bullshit.
Cool. Top of the ladder, and it's up to the barbarian
Me.
Bloud, or so
Alrighty, yep.
you've now got a husk zombie in front of you and a ghoul in front of you.
Did you rage, Jackal?
Nope.
He has not raged yet. We're deciding what to do. I'm gonna pee real quick. I can hear you, so tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna rage.
Cool.
Wait, how do I activate rage again?
You click on the picture, I think.
Use ability. Wait, what's this?
Hey, Waffle.
Mm-hmm.
Being that I'm Fae
And
a magic user, would I know whether these ghouls can be poisoned or not?
And I go to attack, and I go attack roll of 20, and then I go for a damage because I think 20 will
gonna hit,
the
yep.
ghoul next to me. And then I go for a normal hit. It does 13 damage onto the
Okay,
ghoul.
give me a sec to do the damage.
Yep, you're right.
Hash, when you got those kind of questions, please, when we're doing combat, and I'll say this to everyone as well, if you've got
Wait for my turn.
questions, wait for your turn so we
Cool,
can
cool.
get this done a bit quicker.
I just want to confirm one thing. Bonus actions can only be used on your turn, right?
Yep, reactions are things that you can do when it's not your turn.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, cool. Which was it? The ghoul you're attacking?
The one next to me, yeah.
Yeah, cool. And you did
So
10 damage, right?
I went to rage, and I did 13 damage.
13 damage.
13 damage.
This thing looks fucked up.
I don't think I got
But
a
he's still up.
bonus action. Can I?
Why does something smell like?
I can't use an unarmed strike as a bonus action, can I?
No.
I like where you're going. I've also thought about doing this. I've been waiting. Can me and the barbarian joint unarmed strike beat this zombie to a bloody pulp? To a puddle?
Your axe is a two-handed weapon as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, you just put it. You
So
just put it
it's-
next
throw it
to
on the
you.
ground.
No. It's no.
All right. All right. I am only asking. I just.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If this axe was only Malin, why doesn't it tell me? If I go to the heavy two-handed magical, yeah. If it wasn't two-handed, I would say I would allow an offhand bonus action punch.
Okay. I end my turn.
Cool. All right. Next to go is Andal, the dude that no one can see. The game.
It's
I'm watching you, Andal.
so I'm so attack roll is advantage, right?
You've got advantage,
Yes.
or you're still stealth. You didn't attack, so yep, you've still got advantage.
All right. So now damage roll is normal, I believe. Oh, critical hit.
Unless you crit, you didn't crit.
Oh,
but if you did crit, yeah, it'll show up green if you crit.
All right.
So 12 piercing damage. Who are you attacking? Sorry.
This guy.
That guy?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you do it? He only had 1 HP left.
I shoot his head.
Okay, so
Right in the eyeball.
Yeah, while you're fighting him, Blaudor, all of a sudden, like, you finish taking your swing, and you're like, yes, he's dead, but you see he's just hanging on, and just as and just as you can see, he's still alive. You just see an arrow out of nowhere, just come and pierce through his head, and then you look up and Andal is now visible. He's not stealth anymore. Unless Andal, you're a ranger, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. So that guy is now. Is this cool? Yeah, he's dead too. Do you want to do anything else?
I end my turn.
Cool. It's this cuss zombie's turn. He's going 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll 1d4. It's going for the barbarian. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Does he still have Bane?
Oh, he is the other one that had Bane. Let me. I'll roll here. I rolled a 2 and a d4. So,
16.
so the 16 still hit you?
Yeah, just.
Cool. Okay, so damage.
I'm on rage. Do I get anything?
You are raged. It's 5 slashing damage, halved down to 3 because it rounds up. So you took 3 damage from that attack, from his first attack. And then a 20, and then he rolled a 1, so 19. 19's going to hit you as well.
Yeah.
9, oh shit, 9 damage halved down, which will be 5 damage again.
Can I use my reaction now? Because it's a new round.
You can, but I've already rolled damage. If it was before I rolled the damage, and you said,
Okay.
hey, I want to do it, we'll do it, okay?
Okay. I swear it said during the attack.
During the
phase, though.
attack, yeah, so it's during the attack roll. So if I roll attack, and you see the result of the attack, but
No, that
before I
makes
roll damage, yeah.
Fair.
Otherwise, it'd be just be like, oh, you only did 1 damage. I won't worry about it. It's like,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
nah.
Well,
cool. All right, so that is that zombie's turn. He's not gonna try and move or anything. Next up, I'll move it. So, ringtone, lamb chops play along. I'm just gonna call you lamb chops.
Okay. So the zombie closest to me is the mighty fucked up one? The one that just attacked?
He is pretty fucked up, yes.
I would say. Look at him, I would say, you're gonna die, fella. So do you want to do a DC roll first before I roll the damage?
So what did he do? Vicious mockery. I will have got him selected. He'll do a DC. He rolled a 9. That's a failure, so do your damage.
Emotional damage.
He's still up though.
Aw.
Yeah, this husk zombie's a little bit tankier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my bonus action, so I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay, cool. Speeding it along, good. It's up to you, Chaos. What do you want to do? You've got that normal zombie right next to you. Oh yeah, sorry. Go back. Joe by Dinicus. It's because of the initiative order thing. It's dumb. Can I move you to be, because you're the same? Just for argument's sake, what I'll do is I'm just gonna put yours as a 15 now, just so you're underneath Ocean in the order.
Yep.
Because I think it sorts it by alphabetical.
Alright. All good to go?
Yep. Yes, so you've got 2 zombies around you.
Yeah.
Both are pretty hurt.
I don't think that hits, does it? A 9.
Which one are you hitting?
Whichever one I can hit with the 9.
No,
no, it
that's
doesn't
not how
work
it
that way?
goes.
Nah, I'm
Which
going for the
you need
standard zombie. The standard
the
zombie.
normal zombie.
Yeah.
The normal zombie you do hit with a 9. Just.
All right.
If you were to attack the other zombie, you would have missed.
Yeah.
5. How much is it? It's got there.
Plus 3, so it's 8.
6, 7, 8. It's still up. It's hurt, but it's still up.
What the fuck?
I might use one of
It's
my
looking pretty
abilities.
fucked up. And remember, you've still got everyone else to have their turns too. But yes. What would you like to do?
No, I don't. Never mind. Turns over.
Okay, cool. I'll just try to give you a sneak hint.
It's all good. Yeah.
Chaos, up to you.
Yeah. So, this zombie right here is fucked up, right? Oh,
Yep.
Is he a zombie or a ghoul?
He's a zombie. There's only 2 zombies left.
Yeah. The one next to me.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll fuck him up.
Fuck him up, then do it. You won't. You're scared.
Twist his dick. Grab his dick and twist it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh god.
Do I have sneak attack since he's engaged with
He's
Joe?
within 5 feet of an enemy to him, so yes, you have your sneak attack. Do your
roll in advantage, right?
no, you don't have advantage. It's just a normal attack now because you're not stealthed anymore.
Okay.
And you're not flanking him. So if you're behind him, you'd get your flanking bonus and you'd be giving advantage.
Okay.
Not that it matters because it literally has an armor class of 8 and you just rolled a 16. Cool. Do you damage? How do you finish him? He had 4 HP left.
Wank him up.
I stab him with the dick and skewer
Grab
his
his dick and twist it!
wiener.
You know what he says back?
Get your hand off my penis!
Oh, I want that
Can
one.
I-
Has he put it in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What a
Can
lad.
I flank the other guy?
You wanna move? Well,
There.
you can move through an ally. You can't move through an enemy.
No, I
So
can.
you
I'll
can.
just move right here.
Yeah, you can.
And
Well, I
circle
mean, you
around.
can go over the corpses, but if you're there, you're also flanking
Oh, okay. Then I'll stay there and do my sneak attack with him.
with your bonuses action. Okay, yep. Go.
Yeah.
With your dagger. That's gonna hit.
6 plus sneak attack.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about your sneak attack. Finish him. He only had
Alright.
5 HP left.
And then I'll just stab him in the ass and just rip him a new one.
7 years.
These nuts!
Got him. You stab him, and as you stab him, all you hear is.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying goodnight.
Alright, all the zombies, everything is dead. End of combat.
At the end, I would fly down to Baldur and I want to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh wow, it lets me give you experience and
Um,
divide the experience. Not that we're gonna do that, but that's good to know.
Just before that, Navi, let's do a health check because I might be able to save you a healing slot.
11
I
out of
can't move.
35.
11 out of
Because we gotta wait
35.
for the combat to finish.
Yeah, I've hold up. Free movement, movement change to
Really-
free movement. Because Nabi was on the roof, you
I
were
can't
in.
move. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Nabi was
give
flying.
me a second.
I know.
Give me a second.
Okay, now you guys should be
Finish
good to
him.
go.
But
I don't want you guys saying I've got 2
yeah,
HP out of 40
can't
HP.
really tell
What I will want to
numbers.
say is I'm pretty fucked up. Could do with some healing.
Yeah. All right. Is anyone hurt badly?
only
I'm-
Boulder, I think. And yeah, I think Boulder's
I'm
the only
about
one
to
that got
die.
hit.
I've
I am
taken
on death's
6
door.
damage.
Please heal me.
Please.
Does your healing spell take up one of your spell slots, Nabi?
Yeah, I get 2, but I get them back on a short rest.
Okay. Let me check one thing real quick. Sorry, give me 1 sec, guys.
My healing cast at the highest level possible.
There's a spell I just want to quickly check.
Who feels that they have an internal bleeding again?
Me. Help. It even scratched my armor. Look at it. Please.
When you look at the those are the healers. Roll perception check when you see Joe asking
Perception
for
check.
desperate health. Yeah.
It's evidently obvious that Joe is barely injured.
Yeah, he literally has a tiny scratch and he is screaming for help. Nabby thinks that you're internally injured.
Yeah. Heal me, please, Nabby.
Nabby rolled a 7.
On his perception, which wasn't good. Actually, no. Joe, roll a deception check.
A
Deception check. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Deception.
Deception.
Oh! I am injured. Please, I require assistance.
Nabby, for a brief moment, was like, "Oh, he might be injured," and then, wait a second, and it's just like a
And
little
I'll-
scratch on your face, like.
And I'll persuade Joe like you're fine.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level as well.
Why?
On
I've got
on Blaudor?
yeah, I've got 10 spell slots for my 2nd level for some reason.
What?
Ten
No, you don't.
There's no
You had
way you should have
2.
10.
10? How?
No. So he has spell slots, but he only has 2 spells that he can cast out of that list. He has a spell list. So if you go to your spell book, you've 10 first level spells. What the fuck?
And 10 2nd level spells. I'm very confused.
That's different than what was on your thing when we looked at it before. It said 2 of 2 for your.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me changing that around shouldn't have made any difference. When I was playing
There's
with
no
this
way you should have
before.
10 second level spell slots.
That's
You
what I'm
you
confused
don't
about.
even get that at level 20.
It still shows level 3.
Do you see why I'm confused?
Yeah. Can you go on your D&D Beyond character for me and have a look at let's have a look and see if that's different to your character here, or if it's the same one.
Let me see.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the override and override what you've got written there in your character. I don't know why that's doing that.
Yeah, you should have 2.
I do
Yeah,
a long
4 and,
rest on your character. Is it gonna put everything back? No.
4 and 2.
So 4.
No. Oh, I can override it just here.
Yeah, and then 2.
2. 2.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then I just want you to you cast the ice dagger, ice knife, right? So,
Yep, so 3.
put your first down to 3.
Yep. All
and
right.
then you should be good.
And Gim, my spells come back on a short rest. Yours come back on a long rest.
Some of your spells come back on a short rest, not everything, right?
All my pack magic comes back on a short rest.
I'm just gonna quickly check this short rest thing. Just ignore it. I just want to see if it brings back anything. No, it doesn't. You're right. Okie dokie. Okay, so then I will not cast any healing spells.
I'm just checking. But I'm pretty sure all my spells come back on short rests.
Anyway, yeah, cool. So who's healing what? Who's doing what?
Yeah,
Let's
you
keep
regain all your
moving,
expended
'cause
pack magic spell slots when you finish a short or a long rest.
that's great. Who's healing Valdor? Let's just keep moving.
I'm healing him. Cast Cure and you do a damage roll. See, that's not correct. It should be casted at a second level. Why isn't it doing the extra 1d8?
Where'd I put my phone?
When you go to cast it, I think you manually have to. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But let's just come on. We need to do something to
There you
sort
go.
this
That's
shit.
what you get, because that would have been 2d8s.
I'm
Because it
AFK
casted as a
for
second
2
level.
seconds trying to
So
find my phone.
am I getting paid?
You need
am I
to
getting
take
paid
4 off of
15?
that. No, you'll have 11 in total because that's trying to add a +4 each time, and that's not true.
Yeah, why isn't it casting it at a thing?
So I'm getting healed 11.
You're getting healed for 11.
Man, I'm just gonna do it through fucking D&D Beyond. So
Where's
much
my
easier.
damn fucking phone?
All right, guys. So you've in the middle of the little entranceway here. You've killed off the little zombies. Some of you have blood and shit or guts all over you. But you're looking around and go, yeah, we got to keep moving. So, what are
Keep
you
moving.
doing?
We keep moving.
We keep moving. Are we still did Grimglow lose his focus on that spell?
Yes, you don't have Pass Without Trace anymore, so you got to decide what you're gonna do.
I recast Pass Without Trace through my staff. Doesn't take any charges.
Cool. Everyone, re-roll your stealth, please.
Where am I?
I got 2.
Wow.
Remember to add a 10. So,
Damn,
Navi,
I got 21.
I got 12 with the +10.
So we got a 14. Somehow fucking the barbarian just disappears with a 23. As expected, Andal just disappears with a 30. Nabi disappears with a 33.
Grimlow?
Ringtone disappears with a 30.
Navi just
Grimlow
flies
got 12.
Yeah,
So-
I just fly up in the air. I'm too high for you to see.
So Gimglow got a 12. And
Yeah, Gimglow is also trying to find his phone, so ignore him for a few minutes.
Everyone except for Gimglow and Joe Bidenicus essentially disappear. But you guys
As
think
soon
you're
as-
stealth. You don't know how
Glimglow
how good or
cast
bad
without
you
a
are.
trace, and by Joe was looking at them, amazed at casting the spell. When they look back at us, we're all gone. We're all gone.
Has the spell worked yet?
Joe just shrugs his head and starts walking.
Yeah, let's keep
Seeing
going,
no one
fellas.
in sight.
Just pretend I'm moving with you guys until I get back to the computer.
Yeah.
I'm coming now.
If I want to climb
It's in the
this,
toilet.
I need to roll acrobatic.
All right.
To get back down, yes. Roll an acrobatics check for me to jump back down.
Imagine you
Climbing again.
You could, I mean,
You could just run across the roofs.
Let's have a look at how far against that roof is. So, let's go. Where's my ruler?
All right. Once we're all done there, I'd like
25
to do
feet.
perception.
You could do a 25-foot long jump. Or a 20-foot long jump. I can't remember what the rules are for that off the top of my head. But you could definitely give it a shot and do an acrobatics check to leap between the rooftops, and you can stay on the roof.
I got 15.
I'll say 15's good. You easily jump from that roof to the other one, so we'll move you. So you've moved there now. So you should be able to move within that roof area with your character. Will it let you move?
I'd be flying similar near
Can I
him, sort of thing.
roll perception because I want to suss out the courtyard before I go swinging around the corner because I don't know where everyone else is.
Yep. I don't know what Chaos is doing. You hear Chaos?
Nope.
I'm following up behind them. Me and Andal are gonna scout. He's gonna scout up. I'm gonna scout.
He's staying on the rooftop.
I don't know
scout-
where you are, so
I'm just over past Andal on the corner, but I'm in the air about the same height as Andal.
Do we have to roll for perception checks?
So I'm gonna where is everyone?
I don't see
Android's
anything,
in
so I'm
there,
rolling
Joe's
into
up
the
pretty
courtyard.
up front. So
I'd
you
be
guys
more
do
looking up
see
this
something.
area,
Give me
sort
a
of area.
second. Let me put it on the map. You guys see. Let me put him there. Yeah, he's big. He's a big boy. So you see that there's a giant ogre zombie. Not facing you. He's facing away from you, and he's actually like he's patrolling type thing, and he's walking away from where you guys are going. So you have the opportunity to either chase him down and kill him, or you can leave him and keep following on your path. What he's doing.
Well, we'll try and. What do you guys think? I vote we try and sneak past him.
What size is the creature? Large or giant?
It's huge,
large.
mate.
It's large. Okay. I call everyone over to me for a plan, real quick.
Okay.
All right. So I mentioned to everyone that I have this ability here. Where am I? How do I link it?
Click the ability.
The fuck do I link it to? It's not letting me link it without rolling it. I'm just gonna cast it without using a skill slot. So this one here. Tell you we could potentially snare it and raise it into the air, and then we can attack it.
Ooh. Are we going to snap its neck, something like that? Assist it with its suicide? No.
No.
just
So what
snap.
this will do? It's like a foot snare. So you step in and it hoists you up. So
What's
it puts it
everyone's?
upside down.
I need everyone's passive perceptions, please.
19.
Not actual rolls, but passive. Your passive perception.
Is that the one in the brackets?
Yeah.
That's a 13.
It's a 16 for me.
16.
Yeah.
14.
13?
14.
That's what
Stop
I was
typing.
about to say. You guys are
Yeah.
sitting there.
Keep in mind, Pass of that
And-
trace is still going as well.
Yeah. Oh, some
yeah.
of us.
What? Let me roll
Perception.
perception on this guy. What's his perception? I rolled a 13 on him, and he's got. Oh, he's got a negative. Oh no, that's perception negative as well. So, did anyone roll lower than an 11 on their stealth?
Oh, no.
I got a 12.
Cool, he doesn't see ya. So as you guys are discussing, you can't see. Someone looks over. You can't see the initial one you were talking about. Instead, you see another one has come up, almost like pretty close to you guys into the town, town center. Hasn't seen you. Has turned around, started moving back. So he's literally like. It looks like these guys are big boys that are just on patrol. Looking around for threats.
Okay, is everyone good with that plan?
Yep. Stop.
Yeah.
Are we
Alright.
going to attack the one down to the south first?
Yeah, we'll take care of the one down to the south first. Okay, so let's everyone follow me. I'm going to move to the side of the building over here.
I need to start doing a thing. Give me a second.
Just here.
Or you start moving. Hold on. Yeah, you're going to start moving the creatures together. at the same time? Or
I need to give this guy some hit points, I think. What level was I going to make him?
2.
So quickly see the spell book. Where are we? In snare. Where's in snare? It is.
I'm gonna ask that you guys ignore something that you're about to see. Potentially, if you're looking. Oh, someone moved their mouse up there.
I'm just laying the snare real quick.
Where is the other one? Yeah, there. You don't see that stuff up there.
All right. How can I put down that one there? No, it's like targets.
All right. Sorry. What is the plan everyone's put together?
So I've laid down a snare trap here.
Okay, because he was like while he's walking away, right?
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do as well? Does he hear stuff? Because I can use something like this.
I mean, they can hear things, yes.
okay,
Why can't he?
why are
show
we
us?
in real time? You're moving him like that. Okay, so this is in real time right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, can you move him back like 6 spaces then?
What do you mean?
Because I wasn't aware we're doing this in real time. Like,
I've been doing it the whole time while you guys were discussing everything as well.
oh
It's
fuck
just
that! I would have thrown an
slowly
axe.
moving
Like,
him. So
6,
he's like,
yeah.
you're waiting for him to come back up, right, for the snare to
Yeah,
trap him in the
that's what
snare.
I
we're
was
doing.
like trying to use the mage hands to do the snap so you can hear it.
Oh, so you're trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they could be doing a circle around. There might not be a back and forth. So I was gonna throw a. I was waiting for everyone to figure out what they were doing because I was gonna throw an axe in his back.
Yeah, everyone went silent. I was like, what's everyone doing?
Actually, I have a better idea.
No, I'm hanging out for now.
Yeah.
I know I can't do it. I know I can do it.
You guys have already made the decision while you were huddled together that this is what you're going to do. So saying now
Yeah.
that you've got a better idea probably
No.
isn't going to
I'm
work.
just gonna add to it, like where he put the snare.
So
I can
Ocean,
create
you're
a minor
trying to do something to gain its attention, right? You're doing your mage hand. Cool.
Just-
All right.
just
Let's
behind
let's
where
do
Ocean
that
does
first.
Well, where Ocean does his mage hand, like just behind where the snare is, I'll also create a minor illusion of like an injured, sort of like a
I mean,
small
someone
object.
could just. Yep. Okay. Cool. So magic hand just appears. Oh, it's Gimglow move. Okay, cool. Yep. So where have you got the hand showing up for me, Ocean? In front of where the snare is, like above it, or?
Above where the snare is.
All right, cool.
I'll make a small little like hobbit creature.
The ogre's turned around. Can see that there's giant hands there. And you just see it start charging. I just need to really quickly use a roll when you can't. Okay. Spell cells save DC. Okay. Jesus Christ! Is this from the staff?
Nope.
Nah.
This is one of my normal abilities.
Jesus. All right. Let's have quick squiz. I don't know. I'm sure this guy doesn't have good intelligence. Nope. He has an intelligence of 3. There is. What's your spell save? Through? Okay. I'll do it for the sake of doing it.
Where do I see
no
my
idea.
where do I see my spell save throw?
So when you
Guys, I'm sorry. I have a food delivery here, so I'll be back in like few minutes.
yeah,
I'm gonna quickly
on
go to the
the
toilet.
on the
We'll be back.
snare it says DC 14 for me. So on your
Yep.
thing when you go spell book up the top it should say DC your DC there.
Yeah, DC 14. Yep.
Cool. All right. So we're gonna say he's moved up to try and find out what the hell's going on with this mage hand. He rocks up, and now he has to do. Oh no, that was the dex saving throw to try and see. What am I doing?
My wisdom this still
15.
DC 14.
DC 14, yeah. So that was a 15 that he rolled on his perception, but he's got a -2, so it's a 13. So he didn't see the trap. I am gonna re-roll that DC though, because I meant for it to be something else. And this is just gonna speak. Okay, cool. Is it? Oh my god, clicked on. Not that it matters, he's rolled a 4. Okay, cool. So, you guys are patiently waiting, you're hiding behind the houses or behind barrels or wherever you're hiding behind or up in the roof. And you see this magical hand appear above the snare. You see the ogre turn around and start running towards it. And then you suddenly see the ogre get hoisted up into the air. And he is
3 feet up in the air.
Yeah, 3 feet up in the air, hanging upside down. And the creature is restrained there until the spell ends. How long does the spell last for?
An hour, I believe.
1 minute. Is 8 hours. Let's have a look at this proper.
After the trap is triggered, the spell ends when no creature is restrained by it.
Fucking hell. Is it a concentration? That's not even a concentration spell. So he's just sitting there hanging, dangling, upside down. The fact that he's upside down, he is still holding his weapon. So if you guys go into melee with him, he can still attack you.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you guys want to do? He's just sitting there hanging upside down.
I
I'm
turn
rushing
around
in
and
to
yell
axe
to
his face to pieces.
I yell to Andal to shoot the fucking ogre.
Yay. Do we
Yep,
roll
cool. So
initiative?
Joe's we'll do it for I'll do the running in part first. So Joe's running in, Andal's about to take a shot. Anyone else want to move into position first before we do initiatives? I'll let you. Because you're. I'm not going to say it's a surprise round because, I mean, clearly he knows something's up. But
he's
I
at a
will.
disadvantage. He's upside down.
He's restrained, and the restrained condition. I will just read it. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attacks rolls made against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on any dex saving throws. So I have disadvantage. You guys have advantage.
So I'd
attacks.
out of character. I recommend everyone get behind it, so that you can also do sneak attacks and extra damage from behind.
Only the rogue can.
Only the rogue can do sneak attack. But it's so the rogue sneak attack is any time it has advantage on a creature, or any time an enemy creature is within 5 feet of another enemy creature, meaning that he has advantage now anyway. Doesn't matter where he stands, he gets advantage. He gets to do his sneak attack.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
Well, I'm still going to stand behind it.
Ocean is ranged, isn't he? Do you want to put him in a spot where he can hit while he's doing his food?
Ocean had to get his food, yeah. So look, I'll get everyone to roll initiative now, please. And I will roll
Advantage or no
initiative.
advantage?
I have to create an
gotta-
encounter first. Yep.
Yeah.
Now you should be able to do it.
Advantage or no advantage?
Damn.
Everything's
19.
advantage against this guy.
21. So it says 14 here. And okay, so it says 14 and
So what? Does your
he
speed
rolled a
affect that?
16. Yeah,
If your
so
speed is
well,
0?
No. He's got a dex of -2, which means his his initiative
I gotta go get the
is a
washing off. I'll be
-2.
AFK.
So yeah, at the moment he had a -2, so his roll impacted that, but the speed stuff doesn't impact his initiative.
Okay.
The dex save, like if he had to do any kind of dex saves, he would have disadvantage on them because
Yeah.
he can't really move.
Hash could have
Cool.
rolled.
So yeah,
first,
Hash could
you
have been.
rookie.
Look, ready? I'm gonna do this, and I'll make him roll. Initiative request with roll. And I'll do that for
Ocean as well.
Ocean
Ring.
as well. Initiative request with roll.
Nice.
There's a certain rabbit guy that we're missing at the moment who hasn't rolled his initiative.
And
Sorry.
game.
And
The
it's
I
game's
not.
did
rolled his
roll.
initiative.
Oh, you did?
Clear,
Oh.
Ocean,
Okay.
and who has higher?
Ooh.
Nice.
I
Out
can't
of
believe I got
out of
terrible
Ocean and
roll.
Gimglow, who has higher?
Definitely Ocean.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so Ocean's first. So Leopold, me.
All right, let's do this. Let's have Chaos. It's your turn first. Let's click begin combat.
I have sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it advantage?
Yep.
Yep, everything's advantage. That's why I trapped the fucking thing.
24.
He's a perfect swing height for me too.
Exactly.
I'm 3'8" and his head's dangling 3 feet above the ground.
Oh,
It's like,
only
mwah.
10.
It's gonna tee off on him.
See, what is his? He's a big fat fella. He only has a weak armor class, and a 10 does hit still. Oh, that was the
No,
damage
no,
anyway. The
I
24 to
I
hit, 24 to hit. Yep, and a 10 damage. And do your sneak attack.
6. Fuck.
So
Does the dagger have sneak attack too?
no, because you've already used sneak attack this time.
Ah, okay.
23 hits.
Ooh.
Another 5 damage. He's got a dagger sticking in him, but he's still okay at the moment.
Can I just move out? Do I take attack of opportunity from
You
him?
will take an attack of opportunity still on him, but he will have disadvantage on it.
I just oh wait. Yeah. I moved 2 spaces behind.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting to do that. Keep forgetting to roll this undead fortitude bullshit, which means when you hit them at 0, they can roll a con save, and if they pass, they go back to 1 instead of 0. They can stay up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All these zombies that you guys have been fighting have that. Cool. So you did your 5, and you've taken a step back. He is going to make a attack roll with disadvantage. He only got an 8. An 8 misses on you for sure. And let's go next in the order. Joe Bidenicus, up to you.
Alright, I'm just gonna tee off on his fat head.
Go for it.
Alright. Let's Sweet.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Alright. I need to add a 1d8 to that. Alright, and I'm gonna use my action surge and hit him again.
Ooh, action surge. Go for it.
I'm just changing it to 0 on my thingo. go again. So do I have to attack again, or is it just damage? No, it's attack. Never
Just attack again. Yep.
mind. Oh,
11 hits.
all right.
So you did 10 damage all up, right?
I'm doing another 1d8.
All right. I needed.
So it's.
I need to tell me all the damage all up for me.
Yeah, it's 19 damage.
Jesus.
I'm back.
Had the potential to be so much more though.
Back.
By 1d8,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got a
yeah.
1. Fucking
Yeah.
1d8 plus 3. I got 2 1s then.
Cool. So the zombie's still starting to look pretty hurt, a bit hurt, but he's still going all right. Next up is Ocean.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, before we do that, can I also try and disarm it with my special? No, action surge is my special. Never mind.
Do
No,
I
I
need to
didn't-
roll
Action
initiative,
surge
or-
is what you've used as a bonus action already. There. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Never mind. Sorry. Proceed.
And I want that.
Do I need to roll initiative?
I rolled initiative for you.
Okay.
And for Ocean, who's not here at the moment, so we'll skip Ocean's turn. Is Ocean here?
I'm
You're back? You're here? Okay,
Yes,
take
I'm here.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, could you give me a rundown what happened?
So they snared the big zombie ogre. He's currently sitting 3 feet in the air, upside down, taking swings at the guys that have gone up to attack him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
we got a
do
little
the
more.
same. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Spell book. I'll look at him. Cast my cantrip. Vicious mockery. Haha, fat ass.
Where is it?
Alright, do you? I had to do the saving.
Emotional damage.
Every time.
Holy
God
shit!
damn!
Not today.
I know that he's
I'm just
wise.
big boned. He can't talk, so that didn't happen.
Okay. Oh shit. That's like a shit roll.
Cool.
Well,
All right.
Alright, and my turn.
Yep. Cool. Gimglow, it's up to you.
Ogre just flips him off and shakes his head.
I was there. I'm just gonna smack him with a stick.
He's smart like Bleldor. Go for it.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11
Yes.
does hit. Yep.
Him for 7.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Cool. Still up. Andrew, that's you. Now,
Sorry, somebody's at my door.
I just need to think for a second.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh wait, no, never mind. 13 damage. Jesus Christ. He's starting to look pretty damn hurt. Let's go next. Oh, it's his turn. All right, there is currently 3 people within attack range of him. I'm gonna do a 1, 2, 1d6. Yep. 1, 2 will be Joe. 3, 4 will be Bleldor. 5, 6 Gimglow. Gonna have attack at the druid who snared him.
Does that go with him being behind him?
Miss.
He
I
missed anyway. Disadvantage. He can. I mean, he can move around. He's in the air. He can just turn around and swing wildly, which is essentially what he's doing. He's wildly swinging with his Morning Star. But yeah, he's big swing and a miss. I don't see that he has multi attacks there, so that's it. That's his turn. He didn't get the fucking. Is there any chance for him to Is there anything there about rolling to try and get out of it?
At the start of his
Snare?
turn, there is something.
Yeah, let me have a quick. Let's make a dex saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. So he has to make another dex saving throw. and
Ooh.
he got
Oh,
out of
fuck.
it. So you guys are all up close. He's done his swing, and he's struggling. It's almost like the swing and a miss that he did helped him because he's managed to rebalance himself and land on his feet.
Wouldn't he land on his head?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the momentum of his swinging, of his being of the big swing
sideways?
that he did. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a percentage chance. All right. If he rolls,
Oh. No, I'm joking. You do you. Get it, King.
he rolled an 11. So let's say he did land prone. And then he's gonna have to use his. I mean, I don't think he's gonna survive till his next turn anyway. But
I mean, we could all roll ones, like fucking Joe Bidenicus.
Yeah, that was sad. I could have done so much damage.
Yes. I mean, I only smacked him for a 7, so.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Either way, he's no longer affected by the trap. The trap's not
Hey,
there anymore.
Spart.
Yep.
Is the other ogre still patrolling?
Yeah, but this is all happening when a round happens.
Yeah.
Like one full combat round is only 6 seconds. So I'm not moving him per turn. Yeah, so
Fair enough.
in the time it takes for every single person to have this one attack thing, it's only 6 seconds.
I was excited for him to come barreling in, fuck with us.
Yeah, if
No, all good.
he
Let's go.
Yeah, cool. Anyway, Navi, your turn.
Just
Who?
Blast.
Cool, go for it.
Ooh. Pew pew.
Fire everything.
20 hits. 7 damage. He's starting to get pretty fucked up. 7 damage.
Come on, Boulder, bring it home for us.
Is it my turn?
It is now. I will make a note that your rage is no longer active because
I know.
after a turn of you not doing shit, it goes away.
I roll to attack this anyway. 19 hits.
19 hits.
13.
How do you do it? He had exactly 13 health hit points
I
left.
aim for his eye, his right eye is, and swing down on a blow like that onto his head, and it cracks his head open, and he falls down with it.
He's already down.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
not in the.
but-
He's not in the. He's not in
Yeah,
the air
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, as in he's up straight, and then he's fallen down to his knees when he's taken the blow to the head.
He was lying prone, so you can
lying
just
prone,
say
right.
you're like skull bashed him.
Skull bashed him.
Yeah.
Joe looks at him and gives him a thumbs up and a nod and a smile.
Cool. All right, that one's gone. Out of combat. Close. Fuck off.
Can I steal his Morningstar?
If you like, you can take his Morningstar. Yes.
Sweet. How do I add that to my inventory?
Are you gonna be a hoarder?
Well, this is the first time you've seen anything with anything worth taking. Everything else has just been zombies hitting you with claws or bite attacks. This is the first thing you've seen with an actual weapon.
Alright, can we quickly brisk him down? What's he got on him?
Yeah.
Just a Morningstar, that's it.
Okay. I'd like to
Doesn't
cut off
metal
his
negate
right ear.
everything a druid does?
Sorry.
Doesn't metal negate everything a druid does, or is that 3.5?
No, it's not 3.5 rules, and you're right. He can't really attack
Only
with
when
it
you
being
use
that
it,
it's a
sort of thing.
metal. Yeah, it's not. It's just a when you use it thing. Yeah.
I wasn't gonna use it. I was just asking if we could take it.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just wondering.
I'm gonna
3.5
add
or
it
not.
to your inventory in a different way. Don't do the new weapon thing. I just deleted it. I need to actually add the item in for you.
That's okay. Well, I'm happy to be the pack mule considering I'm a large size. So.
I'm a larger size.
Morning Star.
Yes, but you're also frontline.
Well, when we have a break, I'd like us to have a look at that Morning Star, see how good it is. I don't think it's going to be better than what we got, but worth a look at.
It's just your standard Morning Star. I've just put it in Game Glow's inventory.
Yeah, cool. You're a standard Morning Star. Yeah, so I'd chop.
Thanks, babes.
I'd chop off its right ear as well and take that.
Is it is it a one-hander?
Right. So we're taking trophies now.
Is a Morning Star a one-handed weapon? Yeah, pretty sure a Morning Star is. Yeah.
It might come in handy later.
Go into your inventory. Go into your equipment.
Yeah.
And go add equipment. This is Joe Bidenicus, and you can add your own equipment. You go into your inventory equipment section. Go add for create item and write ogre zombie ear.
Okay.
Where I've got the new equipment thing.
Yeah. New equipment. Okay. Info. No. Here we go.
Alright.
Edit.
As to my question before that didn't get answered, Waffle. Would
What
I
was
know?
your question? Sorry.
Would I know whether these like zombies and that can be poisoned or not?
You wouldn't have a clue. Zombies. The specialty of zombies and stuff is kind of more of a paladin thing. They're more of but like paladins and clerics, I guess, do a lot of it.
I can
I am a
actually
celestial warlock.
Yeah, I know.
That's alright if you say no.
But like
no.
literally,
Okay.
paladin, for instance, literally has turn undead. Like that's their jam.
I can
I would
use the Morning Star. I just can't use the shield if it's made of metal or armor.
Okay. Cool.
I thought that goes for weapons as well, metal weapons.
Drew will not wear armor or use shields made of metal. Because
Right,
I can use javelins, I can use quarterstaffs, scimitars, spears, sickles.
Oh, okay, yep. As soon as you say scimitar, like that's fine.
Yeah.
I would say, Nabi, you don't have history as a proficiency. You don't have even nature. No, it wouldn't be a nature check. I would say your character has no clue.
All right, let's keep moving.
Cool. All right, you guys need to all regroup again. I did hear Floppy say BRB real quick. But let's all regroup again. From here, you guys have got to go north.
Yep.
What about the other big guy?
Yeah, you guys can't see him at the moment.
Yeah.
You guys also are currently not stealthed. Except for Andor. Andor might still be. Well, this is it. Let's put up to need.
All right. What are we doing, guys?
Don't know if no one's moving. I don't know what everyone's doing.
I
Andor's
didn't
moved
know
up a bit.
whether
I've already
were
said
gonna go
everyone needs
put-
to regroup, see what you're doing, because you got to keep going. You got to keep going, or you're going to try and deal with the other ogre. You're just waiting. The only person that's AFK, as far as I'm aware, is Mr. Joe Bidenicus, and he can catch
Yeah.
up to you.
And I think Andel's going to look scouting above the rooftop over there.
Yeah. Use your words, guys. Talk to each other. Like, think about if you guys were in a game and what are you doing. Like,
All right, I
I'm
call
not
everyone.
gonna.
I call everyone back over to me and.
All right, we moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving.
Yeah,
I
we're
asked
moving.
everyone to come back towards me, so we can
Do you
discuss
still
what
have
to do
another spell like that? I
Yeah.
asked.
He's trying to put.
I do, but I've only got 2 spell slots left, so I'd much rather save them for something
Yep.
more emergency.
All right. So if
I'm
we
gonna
keep
position
going
myself at the entrance.
north, guys.
Is that
Alright.
zombie ogre come back towards us?
You don't
I
know.
don't-
You can't see him.
Okay.
Does anyone want to put their ear on the ground and hear any thumping coming our way?
Can I make
Joe
a
puts his zombie ear on the ground and looks at him confused.
perception check? I mean, I would assume I would keep doing perception checks since me and Andal are
Yeah,
doing...
especially he's got bunny ears. He'll be able to hear the bloody thing. He's
And
got the best ears in the game.
Where you at, Nabby? Are you still on the roof? Sussing
Yeah,
around or?
no, I'm fine. That's roof height.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think he.
I'm
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can move. Yeah. Look.
gonna keep
there you go.
moving forward.
Are we keeping going north, guys, towards the tavern?
Yeah.
I shout back, are we killing this thing or what?
I reckon I vote we kill it. Get some more loot.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Alrighty.
Get
Alright.
another morning
Get
star.
And I
ready.
trudge off.
Sure.
I
Okay.
run forward, spot
are
the
we
big fucking zombie ogre, and throw the morning star at it.
Can you even throw that thing?
One-handed mace, I should be able to.
I should have taken the whole ogre's head. That would have been way more fun.
Alright, do we have to do... Oh, can I... Are we still, like, sort of, like, he's looking the other way and we can throw something at him? Or is he looking at our way?
If everyone's starting to move over there,
Hmm.
you can actually see that none of you guys have decided to re-stealth. No one's stealth. Everyone's just charged
Yeah, I don't
forwards.
give a fuck.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And you've turned the corner just to see this ogre right here staring essentially right at you. And I need you guys at the front to stay still. I need Ringtone and Chaos. Are you guys moving, and or were you jumping over onto the other like this rooftop over here, or are you still back there? You did jump, so I'm gonna put you there. Alright. Everyone stop moving. Everyone roll initiative. This one's gonna be a much different fight because he
Hell
can do
yeah.
shit. I'm gonna not let you guys know what his initiative roll was.
Why can't
But
I roll initiative?
will we be able to
Can
see
I
it?
do it without showing you
There we
on
go.
there? No, I'm just gonna roll it.
Jesus Christ,
Myself.
Nabby.
Oh,
Not too shabby, Nabby.
what are you doing, Ragnar? Even freaking Loki out. Fucking coughing up fucking shit. I don't know how to do it without you guys seeing it.
Well,
Whatever.
no one look at the initiative thing. Simple as that. No one look at the
This is the running order of things lately. Is that you all get to attack before it even gets to fucking do anything.
And
just a quick thing. Go to see where it says underneath where it says public role.
One sec.
That's a
No,
new
but for me,
spot.
so like when I click on him, I click on request role for him, and there's nowhere in the request role part. Like there's a show button, as in to show the role for some reason, or unless it's showing. Oh wait, role mode, public role. public roll results hidden. GM only roll.
That's what I'm saying. You might be able to do
Yeah.
your roll
Specialist
there.
roll.
So, do you want to test that? Do you
So
put
you
it on
can
private?
only then you can only see that. Can you guys see him in the initiative there though?
Yeah, because you. Oh yeah, we can see him in the initiative.
How come his
So
initiative
if I,
changed?
hold up, I'm gonna
He's testing
clear.
something.
I'm gonna remove the combatant. I'm gonna click on him again. Click on the roll. GM only roll initiative.
Yeah, we can see the initiative. What
And
about
then
what about
he
blind
appears
GM
there.
roll?
If I toggle visibility though, does he now disappear?
He disappears.
Yes.
Ooh, and
Can
then I
you-
can
what-
re-roll initiative.
Yeah, and we can't see him.
Do you see the re-roll of the initiative roll?
No, all we see is it popping up.
Oh,
I can see him, but I think it's because I'm technically a GM as well.
I thought I changed that back.
Oh, I'm not sure. You mean the icon? I can see his icon.
No, his icon's there, but if you go on the encounter tab, can you see his initiative?
Yeah, no. You're
Okay,
good.
cool.
Nah, so there
Where
you
are
go.
you
Now you
right
can do
now?
sneakies.
Ooh, I think I need to add him in
But
first
we
and then
hear the
redo
dice noise,
Yeah.
it.
so we know when you're sus rolling.
No, but
just-
what if he does
I
blind
should
GM roll?
I should get Oba to add in just like a random dice roll noise so I can roll it so you can hear it. Like,
Oh, that'd be good just in general as well. So like when we're debating something, be like, roll.
roll.
The dice.
Gotta ask that you guys give me 2 seconds. I just gotta add. I'm just paying for some food for Woolies delivery before it gets too late.
All good. See, we're finding new things in the Foundry all the time, guys.
Wheel.
Are we going with somebody's turn?
No, we're just waiting
Yeah.
for Spart.
Yeah, Spart's doing his thing. We also don't know what the fucking initiative on this damn ogre thing is, so be interesting.
It was 2.
No, but he's re-rolled it as a
Yeah,
blind.
no, but he'd have to take the 2 because it was the first one he rolled, wouldn't he?
Nope, because I made him hidden and then I did a reroll of his initiative.
Hmm.
Nope, because
Not
he's
really fair
GM
for
and he'll
everyone.
do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yep.
Exactly.
And it's not as interesting if they're always fucking last and get killed before you even get to fucking do anything. Come on, gotta make it exciting.
Exactly.
Okay, okay, cool. Nabi, your turn. So essentially what's happened is these guys took off, went around the corner of suddenly like put the brakes on and stopped moving. You're flying up behind them. And you can just see in the distance that they found the other ogre. You guys found each other.
Has he noticed them?
Oh, he notices them. He can see everyone essentially that other than probably Andor and Ringtone. You can probably see you in the air a bit.
This is the longest Eldritch Blast I've ever seen. Sweet Jesus.
I am going to cast Sacred Flame.
Nice.
He did something else just to spite you then.
Put this in chat.
What are you trying to do? You have to click the picture.
You need to roll a dex save.
I got him selected. Yeah.
This one is. No, you made it anyway.
Or
nothing
take
happens.
so you shoot your sacred flame, and I guess I'm gonna say like a gust of wind comes over while you're flying and just moves you slightly, and so the Sacred Flame just goes right over the top of him.
Yeah, all good. Done.
Cool. Next to act. Oh, I have to click begin combat. Then next to act. Is the
lovely.
zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna roll a d8. Who's he gonna attack?
Can he
Roll
move?
1d8. Or I say 1, 2. Or maybe he can't hit you, Blaldor, because Joe and Gimglow are kind of in the way, and he'd have to be in those squares to hit you. And the house is in the way, so he's physically not big enough to get through to you at the moment. So what he will do, I'll re-roll a d6 and go, okay, roll 1d6. He's gonna go for Joe anyway, so he's charged forward. He's gonna take a big swing at Joe by Din E Cuss.
Am I allowed to use protection on myself?
I don't know.
I think you can.
I feel like I should be able to use protection on myself.
I think your protection of yourself is you putting your shield up and having a
No,
ridiculous
I
AC.
can't. I can't. While fighting with a shielded creature, you can see attacks target other than you within 5 feet. You can use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Oh, good. Yeah.
And a 13 is not gonna hit. God damn it! What a waste! What a fucking waste! He doesn't even do that much damage either. Oh, he does. He does a little bit of damage. Cool. All right. Next to act is ringtone sing along.
Yeah.
For
So
some
I'm gonna do.
emotional damage.
First, I'm gonna cast emotional damage.
Yeah, you is. Where is it? Where is it?
Fails.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it. That one damage. He doesn't understand. He doesn't have emotion.
Yeah.
So what's
Right.
what's actually really funny about having the Discord sounds that they have in there by default when we're playing in person D&D, when someone gets a crit, one of the guys had a soundboard on his phone, and two of the ones that are on the Discord default one, the air horn and the sad horn, were our crit and fumble roll. So when someone got a nat 20, he would just come out with this. And then yeah, when someone got a nat 1,
It's beautiful.
it'd get a chuckle every time.
Right, so I'm gonna cast my bonus action as well.
So you've
Bardic
done
Inspiration.
a mighty 1 damage to him, and you're giving someone inspiration.
Yeah, to Joe.
How are you gonna do it? What are you gonna do? You're gonna give him a little sneaky wink, cheeky wink.
Let's slap his ass. Just kidding.
He's a
Joe is
dwarf, I'm sure he'd love
enraged
it.
because he hates the homosex.
So I vote for you, big guy.
Joe looks at him and goes,
So you get a d6. So when that happens, I just want you to roll that damage dice that's on his ability for him. You should be able to click the damage.
okay. On the 1d6.
All right.
So on that
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
Ooh. So when you did a GM roll to me, Gimglow, and I can see the result.
Oh yeah, I had a blind GM roll.
Nice. Yeah, I can tell people, hey, I want you to roll and only show me the roll. Snake privately rolled some dice. Ooh. That's cool. That's good to know.
Whose turn is it? If that's
Is it
Ocean
my
done?
turn?
Yeah.
No.
Ocean ends. Ocean in the
turn.
distance while he's eating his food. I had my turn. Joe by Dinnicus, it's up to you.
All right. I'm just gonna straight up hack at Big Boy's ankles. Let's go.
Go for it.
All right.
That hits.
Sorry, I have advantage, don't I?
Nope. No
Bardic
advantage.
Inspiration.
You already hit him anyway, so the
Okay.
The
Yeah,
Bardic Inspiration is damage, isn't it?
no Bardic Inspiration. I don't know why that says damage, but it's if you have a look, it says it can add to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. It can.
Another one.
Oh.
Shut up. Alright, fuck
Alright.
it. I'm gonna try and disarm him using one of my superiority dice. So you have to roll a strength saving throw.
Can you
And I
click
gotta
your
roll
ability? Does it put it in the screen?
So
like what these guys have been doing?
I don't know how to. It's a superiority dice, so it's
Yeah,
not actually.
let's have a look.
So I roll
Tribute,
like a 1d4
features.
as well.
But you've got your superiority. Like, which fighting style is it? Which maneuver?
Okay. It's disarm. Where is it? Features.
Because you've got your three: your goading attack, your distracting strike, and your maneuvering attack. They're the ones that you use your
I think I
superiority
changed
dice
it, but
for.
not in this. Remember when we changed it, like at the start?
Oh, so it's on
shit.
your D&D Beyond character. So which?
Yeah. Okay.
How do
So
we change that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, no.
Fuck it. I'll just work with these ones. Is what it is.
Yeah, I did the same thing with mine too, but I can't change it either. So
Okay, so I'm going to use distracting strike. All right.
All right. When you attack with a hit, you can expend one superiority die to add to the total damage of the roll, and the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack is made before the start of your next turn. So whoever's the next person to roll an attack against it gets advantage. Is essentially it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Do you
So
want to take one
standard
of your
roll.
superiority?
Usability.
Usability, yeah, and you can see it automatically removed one from your superiority dice.
But it didn't.
Cool.
So,
It
here it is.
says 3 out of 4 now, yeah. Well, you've already made
What
your
the fuck?
attack. You already did your attack, so you don't have to do the attack again.
Yeah, I'll just add 1d4 to it. So I got to make it up before I do. If I want to use that.
So with yeah,
Fuck
it doesn't.
another one.
I mean, what's
So it's
the
13
D4
damage overall. Because it adds on to the attack. Or is that with that only ability?
No, that does. It doesn't say anything about.
When you hit with a
doing
weapon
that,
attack,
does
you
it?
can expend one superiority die and add the total to the damage roll the next, and the next attack roll against target by an attacker.
Oh, and the superiority die is a
Is a
D6.
1d4.
Oh, it's a D4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a D6.
Nah, I wish. Nah, it's 1d4.
No. It's a D8. What are you doing? You have 4 D8 superiority dice per short rest. It's a D8.
Am I high? Oh, I do.
Yeah,
Oh,
could
never
be.
mind then. My apologies.
Yeah, roll a D8.
Okay. That's way better. Still
So
only 3.
15. You did 15 damage to him all up.
Yeah. And next person gets advantage.
All right.
Sweet Jesus. My
Oh
poor
shit!
small brain.
I nearly gave him 8,000 hit points. All right, guys, this is gonna be a long fight.
Buckle up, buckaroos.
Cool. All right. That's all you. So Blaldor, it's your turn.
Yay! I get to move up.
I get to move 1 square.
And let's go for the attack. Normal.
Cool. You get
16.
it. If not, can you listen to what people are saying? Like, have you been paying attention to anyone else's attacks at all? Like, or are you playing something else?
I
gave
went
you
to the
advantage.
toilet. I went to
gave
the
you
toilet
advantage.
just before.
You have advantage on that roll.
Roll
Oh,
again and
sorry.
roll with advantage.
Wait, doesn't make a fucking
Same
difference
shit.
anyway.
Better.
Hey, I gave him the benefit of the doubt just in case he rolled a crit, and that's the dice god saying, "Fuck you, Jackal, for not listening."
That's alright.
Cool, Jackal, roll your damage.
Ooh. Nah. That could have been way better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our damage rolls have been pretty mid.
Mediocre.
Yeah.
Game Glow, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to throw the Morning Star at this thing's head.
All right, so here's the thing: are you proficient in martial weapons?
How do I see that? Martial melee. Club, dagger, dart, javelin, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, sling, spear.
So when you
To
picked
me-
this thing up, it was really awkward for you to even handle. So it's like you're just not used to that kind of weight. Because I mean, this thing was being used by a fucking ogre, so it's a big beastie looking thing.
Yeah, but I'm a large anyway.
Yeah, but it's still not something that you are proficient in. So I mean, you can use it. You can't add your proficiency modifier to it, so you can't add your +2 to attack. So it would straight up be, if you're going to throw it, it would.
Play a flat roll.
No, it would be. It's weird because thrown stuff I think is strength. It's not dex, so you should still be okay. If it was like a bow, you use your dex, right? But if it is a thrown weapon, like if it was throwing knife as well, or like Baldor when he throws his hand
Javelin.
axes
If you
or a
weapon
javelin,
finesse or something. Yeah.
it's strength to throw it.
Yep, I got 15 strength anyway, so I'm pretty confident it's going to hit.
Yeah, I'm more. How am I going to rule it? Because it's not something you would not. It's not a thrown weapon, so you wouldn't do the damage of that item. It would be an improvised weapon, an improvised attack. I need to look at a ruling quickly. Come on, D&D Beyond, hurry up and load.
Sure is quiet here.
Sorry, I have to read.
No, you're good. I went to the toilet and I came back and it was like dead silent.
No.
I'm trying to throw a mace at its head. He's just checking the ruling for it.
One eternity later.
If a character uses the ranged weapon to make a melee attack or throws a melee weapon that does not have the thrown property, it only deals 1d4 damage. That's
Okay.
the core rulebook for improvised weapons, because you don't get that. So it is only a +2 for you to throw it, for you to attack, and if it hits, it'll only do 1d4 damage. How are we gonna get you to do the roll?
Slash roll
Just
1d4.
1d4.
Just slash. No. That's he still gets to roll his attack. So just roll a d20, +2, a d20 +2.
Oof.
I don't think that hits.
That hits. 8 is its armor class.
Damn, you got lucky.
So now you just roll 1d4 damage.
I just did.
got 4.
Yeah,
A
big
flat
damage.
4.
I throw it at its head, hitting in the eye. It's one good eye, because as you can see, it's already missing one.
All right. You've hit it.
And now
It now has-
now the Morning Star leaves my inventory, doesn't it?
Yep. You can just delete it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
This ogre zombie now has a free hand to pick up another morning star in front of it.
I can dual.
Dual wheel a morning star.
Can I move after I throw this thing?
Literal damage.
100%. You're not in melee of it, so you don't get disadvantage.
Yeet.
I mean, you don't get attack of opportunity. I mean,
Sweet. Okay, that's my turn done. That was within 30 feet. I'm good.
it almost feels like it was a temper tantrum throw. Like, morning star. I don't need this.
Oh, like he came around the corner and just saw it. He's like, oh fuck! Huh.
Pretty much. It's like, ah, fuck, big thing, run.
Can I? Is it my turn now?
It is your turn now.
Can I flank him here? Is he flanked here? And do a sneak attack?
Yep. I mean,
He's looking at me
as I
and
said with your
Joe.
sneak attack, as long as the person you were attacking is in melee within 5 feet of its enemy, so it doesn't even have to be your own enemy.
As long as it's engaged with another, right?
Then then you get to do your sneak attack.
Okay. I still flank him though.
Yep, flanking gives you an advantage at least.
Ooh, nice.
That definitely hits. Not that any of you have actually needed advantage to fucking hit the fucker.
That's. Sorry. I have to roll for sneak attack, right? For the.
So he's got 9, and then he's doing this one as well. 10.
Jesus.
19.
Now do your dagger attack.
That was his dagger attack, was it? Oh.
Oh.
Whoa!
Damn. Now we're talking.
To hit.
Oh.
That's max. I think that's max damage.
That is max.
So
For
what?
that-
19 plus 8. What's that? 20.
The health that
27.
it had left, you've almost halved.
Since it's
Jesus.
it's engaged with another guy, can I move out of its
No.
flank?
No.
As long as it's within 5 feet of you, or you're within 5 feet of it, if you move away, you will get it. What you
But-
should be doing, if you're worried about getting hit, my suggestion is that you only attack with your main weapon to get your sneak attack. You use your off weapon. This is what I did as a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
I would use my off attack if my first attack didn't hit, so I didn't get to do my sneak attack damage. Because a dagger, really, I'm not going to do that much more damage. Like, you've just done max damage, which is fucking awesome. But technically, like, I would rather not take a hit. So I would use my main attack, do my sneak attack damage, do my bonus action disengage, and then move backwards so it can't get me.
Yeah. Does it
Well,
have
is mine?
disadvantage?
Oh, sorry.
Or, sorry. Yeah. Does it have disadvantage for retaliatory attacks? Right? Since it's.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't.
It's not encumbered or anything. It doesn't have any problems with this. It doesn't have any disadvantage at
okay.
the moment.
I thought if it's engaged with Joe, he has a feat
Nope.
or something.
It can freely move, not move in that square and turn around and hit you.
Okay.
Do I get to attack again before it goes? I can't remember. the order.
No, you won't.
Okay.
I mean, let's see if it even survives that long. Andal, it's your turn.
Andor just fires a bow.
Oh, pretty close.
Damn, nat 20.
Attack roll. Oh,
Not bad.
not bad, yeah.
Jeez.
Critical hit in the eye.
Okay. That hurt him, but he's still up.
Whose turn is it now?
We go back to the top of the order. Nabby, it's up to you.
I'm just gonna try and hit it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hit it with Sacred Flame again. I want to see if it's.
Oh wait. Andal crit.
Hey.
Sorry. Now go.
Yeah, roll. Try again.
Oh no, I nearly made Gimglow make the deck save.
Oh,
Well,
It
we
hits.
got him that time.
Alright, now can I tell whether it's vulnerable to damage? This radiant damage.
It's still up.
Yeah, but he
Did
took
I
1d8.
did
It
I
didn't
tell
look.
whether
It didn't. It didn't look like it did any
Alright,
normal
cool.
damage.
It didn't look like it did extra damage.
Nope. I mean, it hurt him.
I just wanted to know if he had vulnerabilities to radiant.
Is that it?
Yep.
It's its turn.
Uh-oh.
He uses. It leans down. It knows, like it's fucking hurting. It picks up that other morning star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Fuck. He turns around and looks straight dead in the eyes of the rabbit, who, in his point of view, looks to be the weakest of the three.
Fucking hell, man.
2d8. Oh boy!
First attack.
That definitely hits.
Oh shit! Oh my
And-
fucking god!
And I think the rabbit's only got 1 health.
Yeah, 1 health.
Second attack
Yes!
with the other swing.
Holy shit!
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no!
There goes the rabbit. Rabbit's
fallen.
down.
Were you the one that went unconscious last time? So
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is what I mean by a rogue using your bonus action to get the fuck out of dodge. You're high damage, but you're a glass cannon. Rogues are glass cannons.
That's
All right,
that's
so-
so sad because I was going to use a maneuvering attack to command him to leave. Like,
So you
but,
can
yeah, bad times.
Yeah, so you guys see the ogre is like he's belted. He's got arrows in him. He's got all sorts of things in him. He just turns around and just whack whack. Gimglow, you can't help but feel a tad bit guilty of the fact that he was he picked up the Morning Star and used it against you.
I wasn't expecting to pick it up, so oopsie. I thought I blinded him because I fucking knocked his other eye out.
Nah, cold shots like that they work a bit different. There's no official rules for cold shots, but we usually I think we used to do it like if you want to specifically target an area of its body, then you roll it at disadvantage because you're aiming for a particular part. You're not just swinging.
Okay.
And you have to call it before you do the roll as well.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so you guys see as for the second day in a row, your poor rabbit friend has dropped to the ground unconscious. Next up is Ringtone Sing Along.
I do the same shit.
The vicious mockery. Oh.
So I say, you hurt my friend. Yeah, flat 4.
He's still up. Man, I
Oh,
wish
what
that
the
was
fuck?
what I was wishing that was what did the final blow. Cool. Joe Bidenicus, please finish this guy off.
All right. So if I want to use my goading attack, do I do that now? Like click it, superiority. One of my superiority dice, or just
You
do a
do
normal
have,
attack.
you do
first?
have advantage from the.
I will tell you, he's on death's door.
All right. I'm still gonna use. All right. Use an advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. on my axe.
Now,
One hit wonder.
it's do you have advantage because you're doing an ability? Because he doesn't have disadvantage at the moment. Like, you don't.
I'm still blessed from the last fight, aren't I?
Hashtag blessed.
I got inspired.
You have an inspiration, but that doesn't give you
Yeah.
advantage. It just
Oh.
lets you roll a dice on top.
Oh, okay. All right. So just roll normal.
Yep.
All right.
Not that you're gonna fucking miss anyway. He has an AC of 8. You'll probably have like a
AC of
plus
8.
6 or something to hit.
All right. There we go. So now damage.
Mm-hmm.
Little bonk. Plus my 1d.
Yeah, how do you do it?
Was it?
He had 4 hit points left.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you've just seen your little rabbit friend go down.
Yep.
You hear from behind you ringtone sing along going, "You're a big dum dum."
Yep. Hurt his feelings. All right. While he looks over at him, I take my axe and I smash it into his ankle and make him fall over. And as he's fallen flat on his face, I go up behind him and behead him with my axe in about
Jesus
7
Christ.
hits.
And
then I chop his ear off, his
7
left ear, and put it in my pocket.
All right, Blaudor. This is what happens. You see Joe Bidenicus smash out the leg from the ogre. The ogre drops down. He comes up behind it, stands on its back because this thing is a large creature. He is a little dwarf. He's standing, towering over the top of
I'm
it.
a big dwarf, thank you.
And you just see him come down and go whack, 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 and you are just sprayed with undead ichor all over your body. As it's just spraying everywhere from him chopping this ogre's head off. And
This
then
stuff smells.
at the end of it all, you just see him carefully you see it takes him 7 slices to do it right. He then uses the same axe to very easily just slice like you're chopping into like some sandwich meat or something, and he just very very easily just slices the ear off and puts it in his pocket, almost as if like you get the feeling that axe was definitely strong enough to be able to behead that thing in one strike. He deliberately made sure it was 7. To make as much carnage as possible.
And I turn around to everyone and give them a thumbs up and a smile and a nod.
I'll go down there and use Cure Wounds on the rabbit.
On the ogre.
On the ogre. Oh wait, wait.
the other way around?
Wait. No. He has the undead
you roll.
fortitude. Let me do it.
Yeah.
What?
How much damage did you do? You did 9 damage, so it's 5 plus. So he has to roll a 14 or higher, and if he gets that, he's back on 1 hit point instead. Roll. Oh wait, I'll do it this way. Click on him, make him roll. What is it? A con saving throw. The DC of 14, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna make it a GM only roll.
No.
Roll.
Do it public. We want to know.
We'll know if we know. If it happens, we'll know.
The zombie.
Imagine he stands up without his head.
Yeah,
it stands
100%.
up with no head. Yeah.
The ogre
Ichor
stands up
spurting.
without its head.
Yeah, Ichor spurting everywhere.
It's still up. Blaudor,
It's
your
still
turn.
up.
You're now covered in its ichor, and it's still moving.
Just punch it in the kneecap.
Yep, roll
11?
your damage. Roll your damage. Alright.
You can't roll another time, right?
Yep,
Undead fortitude.
100%.
Wait, did that even
until it
work?
stays at 0. Hold up. What's this? I need to request.
Oh
Con
shit! I didn't
save.
roll with advantage.
How much damage did you do? You did 7 damage.
Yeah. Don't worry about
So
+6.
no, it's a +5. So it's a DC of 12. Oh, he stays down. He rolled an 8. He rolled a 16 on your roll. With a DC 14.
All right, he's dead.
Alright, cool. So you he's still like, it's almost like think the chicken, the headless chook. So he's still like his body's all still moving around. And you've just gone, oh no, fuck that, and just whacked him, and his body goes down for good this time. Alright, cool. Let's finish that. Cool and cool. Alright, you got another dead corpse.
I'm casting Cure Wounds.
Yep, do you want to put that in so we know how much health he's getting back?
Alright, can I take both Morning Stars now?
Yes. You just throw them at the next thing, like.
Yeah. There's a 4-arm creature. Yeah.
Here
Oh,
we
it's got
go.
2
Okay.
more Morning Stars. Run.
You get 2
So
healing chaos.
you're back up, Chaos.
Does he get 17 health, or is that
which
13
means
health?
you're
Hey,
back.
I got it working right now.
You're back
Okay.
on 17 hit points. So I'm just gonna update your health. So you're one short of being full. So you're looking pretty healthy again.
I just whisper into Chaos's ear and go, "This time, please stay up."
Next time I'll disengage. Don't worry.
Cool. All right. So you guys have.
Does he look like he's still hurt?
He's
Nah.
I'm gonna ask
he's
Leopold.
looking a lot more healthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down
then
by
I'll-
1.
then
I've
I'll
still got 10 good berries as well, so I hand him a good berry.
You hand him a good berry and give him his 1 extra hit point back.
Yes.
Is Baldur hurt?
I think
any-
no one else got hit that fight.
I also
Yeah, Blaudor's still a bit hurt from the other fight. He got hit pretty bad last fight.
Right,
I hand Joe Bidenicus 6 good berries.
Oh. No, you
gonna
didn't need
cast.
to, good sir.
Joe Bidenicus is very, very, very full.
I'm gonna cast some healing on Baldur.
I look at the berries and have a little nod, and I'm like, thanks. Put them in the pocket with the 2 giant ears.
I tell you to eat them.
3 of you are fucking healers. Joe,
I heard you.
Blaudor, give him back. You've got 9 health back.
My inventory is locked up.
Locked up. What do you mean?
I can't interact with it,
Inventory.
and my zombie is.
You got your
aren't there
2
anymore.
zombie ears.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me add you. I'll add the. I'll get rid of this stuff. I'll add the because it's not just add weapon like that. You don't just click. I need to drag and drop, but I wasn't expecting you to fucking. Oh, there you go. I've still got it. 1.
I've also got 6 good berries now.
I also hand Baldur 3 good berries, which is the full 10.
Yeah, but did you eat? Like, he's giving them those berries to you to eat, so you go back to full
I know.
health.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't used them yet?
I said thanks, and I put them in my pocket, and he's like, "Eat
Did
them."
you just?
And I just.
Okay, so just 2 seconds, just so I'm aware. You gave him the good berries. Did you then cast the spell again to make more to give to him?
No,
To
so
give to Baldur?
no, so I have 10 good berries. I've given 1 to the rabbit, 6 to
Yep.
him, and I had 3 left over, and I gave those last ones to
Okay, cool. When did you
Baldur.
cast the spell?
Just before the long rest. Last session. And they last the full day. So 24
Yeah.
hours.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't know that though. So he's just pocketed some berries that Yeah, for the moment.
Yeah.
Cool.
Who the fuck stole my berries? I'll kill you.
Because they're just gonna disappear this afternoon, and you're gonna have no fucking clue.
100%.
Make a note of that. Make a note of that so you don't
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah.
All right, cool. You guys need to move on. Probably you're leaving a trail of corpses in your path. Probably going to be better for you when you're taking the villagers back. The fact that you guys are trying to clear the path on the way in first.
I propose that we take a short rest.
I reckon we go into the tavern. What do
What
you
are you
reckon?
doing, fellas?
I want to.
I'm
I'm
Waiting
going
for
into
these
the
other
tavern.
two
Well,
to catch up.
wait.
Do we have to go around? There's no entrance this way.
You have to. If you remember, at the town center, you had to turn right
Up.
and go
You have
up,
to turn
and then
north,
left
yeah.
at the first alley.
Oh yeah, I need to zoom out. Alright.
Chaos, we're waiting on you.
The only reason I'm recommending we take a short rest is the
Yeah, I'll move you up
fucking
there.
Fey thing, whatever it is.
Now, I will
has
remind
healed.
you, a short rest is an hour. Of an hour of you guys standing
Just
around
sitting
doing
out here.
nothing.
Yeah.
I think we can power through.
Probably not ideal. You will definitely get interrupted by something within that hour and not be able to get the benefits of a short rest.
I
Okay.
think we
moving on
should
then.
just move on. Is there
Yeah.
nothing in between this area? Sweet.
Can I? I'm gonna fly above these houses.
I grab the rabbit and I throw
Is
him on
it-
the roof.
What?
Oh no! I accidentally saw what's over here. Oh my lord!
Is that
As I
something I
come
can
around
do?
the corner.
Hey,
Can I-
wait.
Go.
Can
Why
I
are you going so far ahead?
can I
Can I-
throw ringtone on top of the roof?
I'll just make a point, guys. No one's stealthed at the moment. But
No
that's
one-
okay. No one said to stealth, so that's all good.
So
Hey,
can
can
I
I-
throw the rabbit on the roof?
Does the rabbit
Can
want
you
to be
throw the
thrown on the
rabbit?
roof? It'll be
rabbit
it'll be a
doesn't
grapple.
say.
It'll be a grapple check if he doesn't want you to do it.
Hey, ringtone.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I throw
Hey.
him up on the roof, the same roof Andal's on.
Cool. Make a strength check. Just a straight strength check.
How do I do it?
Get higher than a 15 because it's a 2-story high thing, and you're throwing a person up on a roof 2 stories high.
Oh, thank God.
All right. You were almost fearing for your life then, Rabbit, but you managed to land on your feet on the edge of the roof with that handles on.
I can't. There's a wall.
Oh yeah.
I catch up to the others and then I cast Pass Without Trace from my staff again.
All right. Well, the problem that you're gonna have with is you got Andal and that Andal and Leopold we'll just do this quickly. Make your acrobatics or athletics checks to jump the roof. I should have been doing that with you as well, Andal, and the other times, but it's all good. We'll do it now.
Oh no, Andal falls.
No way.
Oh, Jesus.
That one.
He fumbled.
Andal made it over. I mean, Leopold made it over.
Can I help him? Can I reach out the hand and grab him?
Andal, as you're going to do it, as you're going to jump, the roof tile from underneath you crumbles and you just slip and fall. Stories, you actually are going to take 2d6 of damage.
Can I catch him? All right.
No,
Extend a hand.
no, you're too busy. You were too busy just jumping over what you thought was going to be an easy jump, because it
And-
was actually the smallest of the jumps between the roofs.
And you're also a
Um,
fucking little rabbit compared to a big
roll.
elf.
No, I'm actually a human-sized rabbit.
Oh,
Andal,
I thought I was throwing a
you
midget.
just no, he's a big rabbit. You just took 10 falling damage.
Oh shit.
I dead set thought it was a midget rabbit.
I think
throwing
it's
him.
1d6 for every 5 feet, so for
Hey,
falling damage.
ringtone. Do you want to go on top of the roof?
Cool. So
assist.
you can get back up onto the roof if you like, Andal. Game.
All right.
So you just need to roll another This one's athletics, not acrobatics.
Oh.
Or nah, the roofs are so with the buildings there being so close to each other, you've done the whole like have your feet and you've launched off the wall of the one building onto the wall of the other building and then back and forth zigzagging up until you're back onto the roof again. And you landed on this side of the roof.
Can you put me on the roof to the left, please?
Can someone throw me up too?
Thank you.
Yeah,
So you
so-
guys, I'm assuming you guys have moved up here.
Yep. We we
Um,
throw ringtone on the roof between me and the Goliath.
Fuck.
So
Christ's sake, people, can you s-
Blaudor goes to grab and throw, and at the same time, Gimglow, you guys weren't really coordinated well in the fact that you were throwing up, and Baldor's like thrown first, and has completely fucked up, and it's like as he's starting to let go, he realizes he hasn't let go, and instead he comes down and pulls down and slams Ringtone back into the wall on the side here. Baldor Ringtone is going to take 1d6 bludgeoning damage from being thrown into a wall.
That-
Alright. I eat my berries while I'm watching them do this out of
You
boredom.
took 2 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, while this is happening, you guys are
Yeah.
hearing the sound of combat on the other side of this house. So
I look
if you
down at
remember,
them, just tell them
Annabelle
to get
would
their act
say,
together and fucking move
um,
along.
Annabelle said you guys, by the time you hit this
Combat,
alleyway,
you say?
you'd be able to hear the hustle and bustle of like the tavern. Not the hustle bustle she was talking
So we
about.
hear combat.
You're hearing the signs of combat. Um,
Alright, I'm moving in. While they're doing
Alright,
that
so-
shenanigans.
Yeah, so Joe, I'll just paint a picture for you. So you go around the corner, you look, and you can see the entrance of a tavern. What you see is a guy not dissimilar to Blaudor. It's a giant Goliath barbarian wielding an axe, standing in front of the door of the tavern, trying to protect it from a giant a pretty decent sized horde of undead. You see there's not one but 2 ogres there now. You see there's a husk zombie, a couple of the husk zombies, there's a couple of ghouls. You see there's another flesh golem there, and just like another normal zombie there as well. And you're amazed at the fact that this dude has been able to hold his ground at the entrance. You do see that there's a pile of dead zombie corpses and stuff in front of him. The ogres themselves haven't I'll move them back. The ogres and the flesh golem haven't moved forward because it's just they've been letting the menial, like the little zombies and shit, try and move forward and push forward first, so they haven't moved in just yet. The same with the ghouls. The ghouls are kind of standing back. I might move them a little bit there as well. But you can see this dude clearly matches the description of Boris the Destroyer, is who Annabelle described him as, and you can easily see he's been living up to the name Annabelle called him. But you can also see he has cuts all over him. He looks like at any second he's going to go down.
That's my kind of man right there.
Some of you probably come to a realization that, holy fuck, if we got here sooner, he'd probably doing a lot better than what he is right now. But you guys took your time with to take out the other ogres, and as such, Joe, roll a perception check for me.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
just roll a quick perception.
I'm up there on the roof with him as well. Well, I'm on the roof up where he is.
Perception. Bong. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, cool. You can see it looks like the next hit he takes, he's probably gonna go down. I'm just gonna try do a thing. Yes. Does it hide them? Do 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 do.
Now, do I
And
use this ability?
I need this guy to do this as well. Cool. All right, I've just rolled everyone all of their initiatives. Joe, you're gonna run in. I need you. Is anyone else I can
Yeah, I'm
see
up there on
ring?
the roof with him.
Cool. I just need the quick athletics checks from Andul and Leopold to jump up the roof again.
Nice. A 19.
Andul made it over. Athletics or acrobatics, whichever is your choice. Cool. So you guys easily jump over, so you guys can move up with Navi now as well. And I need everyone to. I mean, if Joe's running in straight away, Joe can roll initiative. It's up to anyone else if they're going to
Yeah,
join in the fight and
I'm
roll
gonna.
initiative as
I
well.
want to run.
Before I run in, can I cast something first?
That's initiative.
Yep. Oh, you're gonna use your loot.
Yeah.
Yep. Since that he's gonna die.
You haven't seen that. Joe has seen that. Joe's running
Joe's
in.
seen that.
You guys have got Joe between you and him, and he's also got some zombies surrounding him as well.
Okay.
You can roll a perception check though, but you're gonna have to get a 20 or higher to be able to see him from where you're standing.
If let's say that's the case, let me
Will I
try.
be able to roll a perception from Ryan?
Yeah, Navi, you should be fine. Andal and
Right.
Leopold, you guys can move up to Navi.
In that case, because I don't see him.
Damn.
Navi, you see that he's on death's door as well.
When I see Joe running, right, I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on Joe.
Cool. We're gonna have to find what we might have to do with that thing, Ocean, is add all those spells. Is there a way for you to click on the spell and have it show up as well?
No.
We haven't really looked
So
at it.
cast it without using the spell slot.
Yeah, it's actually without using any spell slots.
Yeah, so when we go DOS loot, it just doesn't say what the abilities are, really, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It just shows the info again and again. It doesn't let you click on any of the abilities in there. What if we go into spellbook? Does it show in your spellbook? No. That's weird, hey. We'll have to do something about that later.
Yep.
Protection from good and evil.
So protection from evil and good and roll 20.
So, why is this being done? Evil and good, right? Not good and evil?
Evil and good.
And from evil and good. So I will just
There's protection against undead.
Yep, so until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against a certain type of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attacks rolls against the target. The target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target was already charmed or frightened or possessed, they have advantage on the next saving throw against it. So, essentially, he's making any undead that attack you have disadvantage.
As Joe's running in, I want to yell out to him and ask him if I should use everything I've got to keep him up. Since me and Joe know what the condition he's in.
Yes, 100%. I say help him at all costs. He's one of my boys. All right, he's a warrior. He loves the battle. He's valiant. I want to fucking save him. So keep him up.
I suppose I
Cool.
can't cast a spell
Alright.
before initiative.
So, I want everyone to roll initiative.
Well, I'm running in before everyone. Do I just get? Fuck. I got to get first. Like not everyone's up to
No,
where
I get
I'm at,
it. I get it. Roll your initiative and we'll have a look.
No.
Can I?
This is
I want to
bullshit.
jump over and flank them across the roofs. Like, jump over
Come on, Joe. Come
the
on.
other side.
Yeah,
Oh,
good work, Joe.
oh.
I got him
All
before
right.
ya, but that's probably good though.
Everyone's rolled initiative now.
Can I re-roll mine with Grimbo?
No. All right. So here's the scene. Joe, you've seen what's going on. Nabby, you're up there. You can see he's fucked up as well. Joe, you've gone to run in, and that's where we'll end our session.
Blah. Good session, but good shit. I am saving this man.
Don't worry,
Because
man.
I was just mindful of the time, but the
No,
fact that
it's
it's
fair.
10 to 6,
Yeah.
and and the fact that this fight's probably going to take a little bit of time, like probably a couple hours,
I'll pump
considering
you
how
with
long it's
everything
taken
I've
us
got,
to do
Joe.
shit.
Don't worry, man.
I'm also gonna maneuver in strike and command him back out of there to.
Yeah,
to
maybe
us.
write down what you're going to do to remember what you're
I
going
know
to
what
do.
I'm gonna
'cause-
do. I got it.
But I will
Got
let
it.
you. I will let you do your attack first, and then we'll start the initiative order.
What I wanted to do, Spark, was to jump over across the roof and flank them from the other side.
On your initiative, you can 100% start to do that.
Yeah.
I will
just
look.
jump over here, then
Just because
over
Joe
here.
ran in ahead of anyone else, that's
I
why
was-
I'm letting him do
I was
something
like,
first.
when Gimglow was like mid spell, I was up here.
Then-
I heard the fight. I was in. I
Before
was like,
everyone
my
runs off
boy.
to make a choice too, just
Yeah.
as a word, I'll look back at Ringtone and say, once I do this, I'm out. I've got no healing left after I do this heal.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
So before he's make any risky shit.
No, well, yeah, that's meta. Let's.
No, that's why I'm saying that to sing along. I look back and I say, once I heal,
okay.
I'm out of healing.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Can I recommend something as well to even try to keep combat a little bit speedier? Can we potentially experiment with a timer for people's turns in the next combat? So like set like a 2-minute timer.
Yeah,
what
we
happens
didn't
when the 2-minute timer's up though?
Yeah,
You just standard
a lot
roll
of people have a lot
an
of big
ability.
decisions to make.
Yeah. So like
we have improved though as well. So this session was a little bit better. Like we didn't have just the one big encounter. You guys did what three different encounters. We had some issues where some people did need to go AFK. That put us off. We also had issues where people aren't paying attention because they're doing their own thing and not paying attention. Then suddenly, oh, it's your turn. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't know what's going on, and suddenly, you don't even realize stuff has happened, and you go, oh, I attack,
In
without
saying
getting the
this too,
benefits.
D&D is not supposed to be rushed either.
Yeah, I know, but I don't. I don't want someone spending 15 minutes to take a turn.
Yeah, I get ya.
That much.
And I'm with you. There's definitely things that has held it back. I think we're improving, but I think people need to realize that like they need to be paying attention and not doing other things, and not be tempted to do other things. Like even if it's as simple as they're browsing or reading something on a browser instead of paying attention to what's going on.
Or at least know what you're gonna do. Like there's
if-
20 minutes between turns.
But at the same thing, like picture if you guys were in real life around a table, are you going to be sitting there browsing the internet while someone else has their turn and potentially does something that's going to impact your character, or are you going to actually be listening and paying
Yeah, it's
attention?
2023. I'm on my phone. Instagram,
yeah.
baby.
I mean, in our in a defense on the other end, yes, we as players definitely will sit on our phones sometimes when there's stuff going on, but we're also listening and paying attention to what's going on. So when it is our turn, we know that someone's just given us advantage on our next attack, or that creature's now dead. I don't have to worry about attacking it and shit like that. Like we've improved as a group, as a D&D group compared to our first couple of sessions.
See you,
But
Jago.
like, yeah, still grinds my gears to have to get someone to pay attention again.
Yeah. So yeah, just something like that, just to try to keep it flowing a little bit more. Because I won't lie to you, between when we're doing that combat, that golem, for example, the first one, the ogre, I had more than enough time to do all my housework, vacuum my floors, hang out washing. I had my headset on, I was listening the whole time. But that's what I mean, like, yeah, speed things up a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
we're getting there. We're
and
getting there.
the,
Yeah,
the other thing will be the same as what I pulled hash on before the nav. Like, it's someone else's turn and you've got questions. Wait until your turn, because that will make things a lot quicker. Keep that question in your head. Wait until it's your turn, even if it's like it wasn't just Navi that did it. Wasn't just Hash that did it this session either. As other people as well. They think of something and then instead of waiting till their turn, they speak up, because we're on Discord. We're used to,
Like,
if I've got a question, I'm going to speak up and ask it without thinking. It's just something we naturally do. So it's just to be mindful of if we want to keep things flowing well, let's keep our mouths shut until it's our turn, while during combat especially.
Well,
then
why
can
don't
I
we?
get my familiar organized then? Because I can't even use it at the moment. There's things I'd like to do with it, but I can't use it because we can't attack with it or do
We need
anything
to
with
sort out how it's going to work. But yes.
That being said, why don't we? So, you know how we can actually have the chat feature, like on the channel that we're using. If people have a question, why don't they put it there?
Yeah, we can put stuff in the chat stuff there.
And
The
then
only
that
thing
way,
I'm seeing is that it's moving the fucking camera and shit around, which is a bit dumb.
no, not there. I mean the actual Discord.
Use the Discord chat. Just
Yeah.
remind me. The only thing is, I mean, I've got Discord on another screen, so it's fine. But while I'm paying attention to my main screen with this, I'm not looking at Discord. So
I've only got one screen.
Yeah, but it's more so you put it there, and that way when it's your turns, in case you forget it, it's there. Or if we're doing like a role play thing and we're kind of talking amongst ourselves, you can look at that as well, like a visual aid.
For sure. Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out ways to keep everything moving a little bit better. Like I said, we are getting better, but
it's also working out the kinks, because Spart's not perfect either. Like, he's still figuring certain things out as well.
And
like, I went to the toilet, grabbed a drink, closed the curtains, got the fire done, and the axe thing hadn't been thrown yet, because he had to research the shit.
Yeah,
that's
which
just
is
a part of it.
I've got no
kind of
issue
the
with
same because it's my first run through. I know other people aren't super.
I'm just trying to think of ways that we can keep everything flowing a little bit smoother.
The other thing as well is the amount of players. Like, your standard party for an ideal, really like a good party, is only 3 players, and we've got more than double that.
Yeah,
so
which is fair
you're
enough.
you're essentially doubling the amount of time it's going to take to do things, because we've got 7 players. Like,
Which
7
also
players
bigger
is
fights, longer time as well.
100%. Yeah, so I mean, I'm used to us having like playing with a lot of players, because there's our DM, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 of us. So I'm used to being in a bigger party. But like, like if you go and have a look at even like on the streams and stuff, like Critical Role I think has 5 players. But NADPod, not another D&D podcast, they've only got 3. Sometimes they have a guest fourth, but most of the time they only have 3, and it flows really well with combat and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out the little kinks that we have. That's all.
Yeah, it's just as we progress, we're definitely going to get better, as long as we've got the table manners in place from the beginning, and we're actually following through with it and not doing other stuff. Because that's, I'll be honest, that's not the first time we've caught Jackal out with that kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, I can't talk.
No, Jackal was pretty fucking good this time.
Jackal was good most of the time. It wasn't until like that turn, then it was like, oh, I'm gonna take my turn. Here, let me do my attack, and just rushing without even like, your turn literally just finished. You just finished saying Jackal gets advantage, and he didn't even listen to what that was, because he was paying attention to something else. And he wasn't the only one this session doing that. That's fine. I get that. Like, I'm not trying to single him out. Almost everyone.
It was me.
Was getting distracted. You could be focusing on that instead of there might be something that you might not hear, because you're reading the attacks and doing shit like that.
If I'm fucking up like consistently, but like if I know I'm just swinging. Like, I know my next turn is to swing and bait and attack. I did fuck up a little because I possibly wanted to use my protection in a moment that I didn't because I wasn't fully on it, and I'll try and be better about that. Yeah, it was my bad.
The
Yeah,
other thing
I
as
think
well.
it just
Sorry.
makes it fair on everyone because, like, for me, for instance, I can't sit there and do it like play Pokemon or do anything else while I'm doing it. I have to be 100% invested in this because I'm
you're
the DM. I
100%
don't get
taking
the
a turn,
opportunity to
though.
do
You're
anything
taking
like
a
that.
turn every second turn, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else was I going to say?
Anyway, got to catch them all. Yeah.
We are getting better though. That is true. We are
Nah,
definitely
I
getting
had
better.
fun. That was a good session.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to make it smaller groups of things, but harder. Even though the ogres, they're just beefy, but they don't do much unless they actually get to hit you, and then they're pretty chunky. Hey, chaos.
For Leopold. To be fair though, I think I kind of baited him into that. Sorry, I wasn't expecting him to pick up the fucking Morningstar I threw at his head.
You're gonna have to call him Leo
yeah.
Fold because he keeps getting folded like a lawn chair
I-
every fight.
Leopold.
No,
I was gonna say something awful, but I let it run. Isn't picking up a weapon counted as an action?
No, like drawing and withdrawing a weapon is one weapon is fine. Doing more than that is not fine. So you can't draw, like, if you've got two weapons sheathed, you can't unsheath both weapons. That's actually a dual wielding feat that you can select that then allows you to do two. But if it is just picking up a single weapon or unsheathing or sheathing a single weapon, that's fine.
Okay,
If you were gonna if you want
seeing a bunny squashed
because
is definitely worth it.
my healing spells.
Technically, a Morningstar is it's not a finesse or light weapon, so he wouldn't have been able to use it as an offhand attack. But because he's a giant fucking undead ogre, I think it's gonna be able to let slide that a fucking giant ogre with two Morningstars would be able to do something like that.
Yeah, it was funny either way.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't had to risk death saving rolls yet, so that's pretty solid.
Well, that's because
we
I've
might
been
be.
healing.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this fight could change everything, especially if I'm gonna start doing the fortitude thing with them as well.
that's why I asked
I'll say
Joe
the
about the
40
healing,
view.
and that's why I said to Ocean about my healing. So
Or
they
the
all
fortitude
know.
thing.
I've got a little bit of self healing as well.
Should you
so-
do like the 50% only they were able to roll it instead?
Oh yeah,
That being
you've got
said,
your
Like half of
second
the
rune.
undead.
Yeah, sorry, go.
that being said,
Like-
I've also got emergency heals as well, but that's why I haven't been using him because I knew that's also why I recommended the short rest because I remember someone saying that they get their heals back on short rest.
Me.
Yeah, and me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the only thing is, like as I said, the short rest is like an hour of you guys doing menial tasks and sitting there and resting. And if you guys were gonna do it in here, like it would almost kind of be a video game style thing where you run halfway in the town, run back to the cathedral and rest, then run back in, like and then continue from when you're doing like video game style. Problem being is this isn't video game style, and that just would be weird. Like
I was
you go back.
gonna kick a door down, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that probably actually would have worked if you go into a door. You probably may have
True.
found out a
but
little
he
bit
would have
more.
died for sure.
I'll make a note. I mean, Jackal's the only one that's missing. I can from the Discord, but I'll make a point that I forgot to mention that you guys all did like see while you were moving through everything. Like the city itself still did have all its lights and stuff all on, like the torches and stuff were there. And now that we're in the town, anyone arcane that's got proficiency in Arcana would probably tell that these are being kept alit by magical means. So it's like there must be someone has cast spells on them to stay alight themselves, which explains why the villagers aren't around yet. There's still lights everywhere.
Yep.
No,
that's fair.
That's why I was trying to say, see if Chaos in the game had Arcana, so they would have been able to notice that was probably why. So it was just a common sense thing. It's just a town thing. It's not anything notable. It's just that the town has or has, at least in the past, had someone that was a caster who casted the lights to be magical to turn on at night by themselves.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, boys, I'm going to head out because I've got guys waiting for me to play some taco with them. Thank you for the session.
Have a good one, mate.
Yeah, ciao.
Fortnight from today, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll be here. Hopefully.
Peace.
See you
Peace.
guys. I'm gonna go back up into the other channel. I don't know what I want to play yet, but I do.
Race you there, bye.
Oh, okay, bye. Thanks, guys.
Let me jump back up then.
All right.
I'm gonna take a break. I'll
Fuck
catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Okay,
ciao.
bye.
Same.
Me jumping back up, Hash.